Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome to another Adventure Day.
Just as a little reminder that Curse of Strahd is a horror-themed adventure. So it might not be for everybody. Also, things do happen in D&D. Characters do perish, and we can, we have easy standards for it with the story. It's nothing to stress out about. It's a fun experience.
Well, I wasn't worried before coming into this, but now I am.
I'm just giving another warning. We haven't had a warning in a while. I gave it to him when we first started. I just wanted to. You need to turn your mic, Jay.
I just gotta wait for it to warm up, I guess.
Oh, really? You don't normally do anything?
I never do anything.
That's so weird. I always thought like you just always had to adjust every time you came in.
Nope.
All right. With malicious intent. There's no malicious intent. I'm rooting for you guys. I am not against you.
You'd have to feel something for there to be malice. It's just rolling dice.
That rock has always been there, ready to tumble down the hill.
Yeah. So, with that out of the way, last week, our party encountered a mob attempting to hang a woman named Celia, accused of witchcraft. We intervened, and our intimidating presence dispersed the mob. We escorted Celia to the Seer Pool, where the Vasanti agreed to care for her. However, before leaving the crossroads, Tanavasa experienced a disturbing vision of himself hanging in the noose. Even with the group dismantling the platform, the image of him still persisted, that only he could see. Upon arrival at the camp, we were introduced to a variety of new experiences. The group was merry, and they welcomed us with open arms. Katara, in particular, was embraced as one of their own. After Madame Eva's tarot card reading, we gained insight into our future. We stayed the night and set off the next day, continuing our adventure. Along the way, we encountered trouble on the road and nearly lost Katara to a bunch of climbing mishaps. Today, we press on with our journey.
New phobia unlocked.
Cheat.
Yes, which
block.
he did get a new phobia with it.
Cheat block.
Oh. Where she is now afraid of water.
Yes.
Can I get like a spray bottle that squirts water in this
like
room?
No.
people do with cats.
No, I will never give
Exactly.
anything that sprays water again. Sorry. Water.
Wow, okay.
Water is cut off in my campaign.
There was an incident apparently involving water and a character.
We gave out an endless flask of water in the last campaign, and it was used a lot.
I just wanted like a spray bottle. Supply of water.
I mean, he can refill it. I mean, he's not that lazy. Come
True.
I think the DM's more scared of water than Sassy's character.
Right. He's traumatized.
So, you guys should all be able to see the map now. Here is our adventure, just as a reminder. We still.
I don't see it.
Are you serious? You don't see it?
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm refreshing now.
Okay. Yeah, because everyone else can see it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I see the overworld map.
Yeah, it's only your brother sabotaging your campaign.
Reminder that
We did hit level 4.
we did hit 4, but Katara and Sin's character, Radis, is they still have that fear thing on them, where they have to or the blind, sorry, where they have to roll before every action. Just a straight D20 of 5 and above, they're fine. Below that,
We have to roll
or
with
6 and
disadvantage, right?
6 and above is fine. 5 and below is you just roll with disadvantage, so you're not like you don't looks like lose your turn, but you do roll disadvantage. Also, Tanavasa is also haunted by that incident, so things will come with that.
Haunted by what incident?
Of him seeing the
him hanging from the news.
thing. Then we still have Irina in tow with us. We just left the pool, and it's mid-afternoon ish.
You just fought a bunch of wolves,
Yep.
right?
You just fought a bunch of dire wolves, and here we are. Oh wait, I guess I should wait to see if Trauma can see the map now.
I can.
Okay. So we have not rested since the seer falls and stuff.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Katara, after fighting those dire wolves and everything like that, is feeling exhausted. Just to let her party knows.
What time is it?
Like
Mid-afternoon, you said?
Yeah, it's mid-afternoon. You look at the sun, it looks around 3-ish.
I thought after leveling up, we automatically get
We're not doing that in this campaign.
a protest.
Yeah.
Well, we were still heading toward. Oops, I keep justifying right. Anyways, we were heading towards Vallaki. I keep calling it Vallaki. Is that correct?
Vallaki, I guess.
Vallaki with a Bravo.
Vallaki.
Yeah, I think it's next to that village AA run.
So we learned on the way there is a windmill, and by the windmill is a forest where the forest fane is, the desecrated one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can do anything with that yet. So maybe we just continue to Vallaki and get Irina where she needs to be. But yeah, there's that big gatehouse here. But I don't know what we want to do about that. Whatever that is.
I didn't know what it was.
Katara basically looks at the party, and from all the climbing incidents from the dire wolves, she's like, I feel like I must rest, friends. I don't know if it's good timing or not, but I am feeling drained.
You want to go to bed 3 o'clock in the afternoon? That just seems weird.
I don't want to go to bed. I want to rest.
Yeah, well, that makes sense to me. We can kind of strategize about what we want to do and take it easy for the afternoon after fighting all those wolves. And the question is, where do we want to be before? Do we want to rest and then be there before nightfall, ideally, or because if we rest out here, we're going to be out on the road and it's going to start to get dark. I don't know how bad we want that.
I mean, I'm up for whatever.
Because I also understand that we need to be at full power for stuff that comes up. So not resting is also not a good option. So I guess if I had to pick between everyone being ready and it being dark versus getting there and running into something and not being ready, I'd rather just rest. So I am down for resting here on the road if we need to.
You said there was a gatehouse around here?
I'm assuming. This thing on the map
Should
here.
be, yeah, next on the road.
I don't know, resting out in the open seems scary.
Yeah, not a huge fan of the idea of plopping down tents in the middle of nowhere right now.
So how will we find a compromise? Maybe we get to the gatehouse and see what that's about, and if it's safe to rest, we rest. It'll take about an hour for us to get there.
Yeah.
How does that sound, Katara?
I will try to push forward.
All right, so we're gonna
I'll
push
keep an
forward.
extra wary eye out.
All right, so
6 more dire wolves. I was joking.
all right, so as you get to about this point, from the east, you can see that this road looks like it probably leads to Ravenloft. You can see the castle peaks and everything in the distance. In front of you is the west gates of Barovia. Um, oh, here we go. It looks like nobody's manning the gates. The gate is halfway open. It looks like it's been long gone. The statues have their heads removed on the ground.
The statues' heads removed.
Stone pillars crumbling, falling apart. The torches are lit,
But otherwise looks abandoned.
but otherwise looks abandoned.
If you guys would like, I can sneak up there and take a look at what's going on before the whole party comes up. In
You
case
can
it's
also send
sketchy.
Atramedes.
That's a better idea.
What's that? Oh,
We can
after
send
meetings, yeah.
Atramedes, the familiar. I
that.
assume that Marsh cost less than 10 gold to replace.
Maybe.
Yeah, cost
Or
value
more
wise, I
than
don't know.
rather.
Archimedes might be more. A little more
Alright,
cost effective.
so I am going to. I don't want to say warg out, but that's basically what I'm doing.
War gout.
All right. So
Put you in a backpack in Tanuvasa.
as Zabad goes into his trance and he's seeing through the eyes of his owl. As you're flying, you pretty much just see what I described. You don't really see any signs of life, or it just looks like a very abandoned gate that looks like maybe at one time it was pretty grand and glorious, but now just looks decrepit and falling apart.
I kind of shake myself out of my trance and let them know I don't see any footstep, like nothing looks disturbed. It truly does look abandoned and looks safe.
Well, other than the lit torches, I mean, somebody has to come by here and light them. We'll have to stay vigilant.
I teach him about magic and ever burning torches.
Well, we don't know if that's happened. Okay.
Maybe since Archimedes could not see much, we now send our rogue in to look inside the
Yeah,
just a peek.
I'll look for
peeksies.
doors. Yeah, ambushes, signs of footsteps going through the gate.
Before he does that, I want to cast guidance on him.
Okay.
And
So-
so, not up the main road, but off in the woods. I'm going to kind of approach the gate and suss it out.
All right. So as you approach the gate, yeah, pretty much just what I described. You really don't see anything. It's just an abandoned old thing. As you do get closer, you can tell that those torches are ever-burning torches. So they are magical torches that do just continuously be lit up. But you don't see any footprints or any. I mean, I can't say you don't see any footprints because like it is a trail, so this is where people would go front and back. But you don't see any that. I mean, I guess that's what I would say. You do see footprints, but you don't know if they're malicious or not. Like, other than just like what looked like trail riders would have walked through.
Okay. It does seem like people come through here.
Yeah,
at least
people
somewhat
do
frequently,
come
though.
through here. Yeah.
Okay. I will go back and report my findings to the party. I'm gonna say, hey, there's really not a whole lot going on there. Like, people go through there. The torches are still burning, but I don't see anyone. It might be a good place to stop for the night. Some fortifications if we need a rest.
Irina does seem kind of nervous about resting in the shadow of Ravenloft. She's willing to do it, but she does not seem super excited about that. Because she literally lets the group know that this road right here is exactly what leads to Ravenloft.
So we're close to that Cretan Strahd then.
Yeah, we can literally see his castle in the distance.
Well, we're 4 hours from the windmill. We can go for the windmill and try and hold up there, but
Well,
that's
I am
also assuming it's safe.
concerned about the windmill. Isn't that what Tanu saw a bad vision of us being unprepared going to the windmill?
Trauma.
Trauma saw it. Trauma saw
Yeah.
a bad
I
omen.
saw a bad omen from the windmill. So, I mean, I think it's gonna be pick your poison, but we do need to get rested up. So,
Is there like someplace out of view that we can tuck away safely, and someplace we can fortify with like only one or at most two entrances in here?
If you
Gatehouse or tower or something?
Or even we go to the top of it, and we would be
wow, you'd be great in a horror movie.
what? Go run up the stairs.
are you gonna fall while you're going? Or what?
The gatehouse does look like it does have some possible fortifications. It's locked up, or it looks like it was one time locked up, but just through decay, like the doors and stuff, like they don't look very sturdy and stuff anymore. But it is a gatehouse. I mean, so at one time it was used for fortification, so you might be able to rig something up if that's what you chose to do. But it is pretty decrepit. There's a lot of holes in it. There's a lot of...
We can spend some time, I guess, probably just shoring it up a bit and then rest.
Yeah, it
We
is
can
early enough in the
also-
day. That seems prudent.
Sounds
We can
doable.
also backtrack to the Sear Falls camp. If we move at a normal pace, it'll take us like 2 hours to get there.
I don't feel like it's necessary to backtrack.
Sounds like we're making our stand here in the shadow of Castle Ravenloft.
Okay. So, as you move up, you start like preparing some fortifications. Well, what are you guys working on to fortify?
Well, is there a barracks, like an inside part of this place?
There's an inside part to it. There are some barracks with some dusty beds that are all like pushed over, and
I almost say we rest inside there with the beds.
it almost smells like a bathroom. Like people
Ugh.
almost like stop in
Camp
here, like
is
they
sounding
use the
better and
restroom
better.
as they go by. It looks pretty desecrated, but
Good word.
Would it be the first time I slept in somebody else's slop? It's like, she's like, best we can do is hold our noses, but I don't feel like we should be sleeping in the open air, resting in the open.
Need to figure out a spell to open up a pocket dimension to a nice luxurious in room.
I think
tower
there
or
are
something?
spells like that, where you
Maybe a
make it.
mansion.
See what spells I have left here.
Well, we can try and stick a bunch of beds in front of the door and then close off this room for a rest. Find
Yeah,
any
just
other ways in?
barricade it up.
hmm
right. Let's see. Let's get some. I wonder how this. Let's get some. Either roll intelligence, like straight intelligence check, or survival. Just for everybody.
For everybody?
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in survival, but I'll throw in.
I don't think I know what survival is. Is that like when you're a hotel room doesn't have a nice bed?
Yeah, the power goes out and the water's cold. Like, you gotta survive. Oh, so close.
Alright, so, Zavad pretty much, with the intelligence check, comes up with a plan to barricade, and, with your survival checks, you're able to gather some supplies and barricaded up where you feel like it's flimsy at best, but it does offer some kind of protection. That you should
Hopefully
be.
that between Archimedes hanging out on the road, keeping eyes for us, we won't get waylaid.
So, are we taking a long rest?
I need a long rest.
Okay, so
Yeah, I feel like
yeah.
we're sitting here until the morning.
all right,
Yeah.
so who's gonna be?
Or at least like maybe 3 a.m. or something we can start off or something.
I don't know if I like the idea of walking out there in the dark. This place seems creepy enough already. I think I'd like to wait for the sunrise personally.
Okay.
Who's gonna be on first watch?
Drama will.
Okay. Go ahead.
I guess
and, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Alright, so as the first 2 hours goes by, you don't really see anything. You do see like travelers kind of traveling like through the gate. They don't seem to be like paying any mind, and they just keep like almost like when you're just kind of like in a daze while walking, like they're just kind of walking through. You don't feel like they're malicious or anything like that. But that's pretty much all you see on your watch.
Okay. So I tell the next person that takes watch what I saw.
I can take second.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a perception.
If it doesn't succeed, I'll use a psi dice.
I mean, it really wouldn't work like that for this. Wouldn't that be like like a saving throw or like for this particular thing? It's just like a perception check. So if you want to add a
Right,
side
yeah.
die, you can, but I can't say it's a hard success or fail.
Yeah, yeah. If you would like me to roll one, I will roll one, or if I can roll one.
Yeah, if you want to roll one, go ahead.
And so, like the way it's worded is, if I would succeed, whatever that looks like here, it expends the die. But I don't know what success looks like here.
Right, there is no real success on this or failure. It just depends on like what's happening, so to
Okay.
speak. Let's see.
Roll a 14. Would you like me to expend the die?
So as you are on watch, you do see what looks like two burly men with like axes over their shoulder. They look like they could be aggressive, but they don't know you guys are in there. It looks like they could, from the looks of them, it looks like they could be almost like raiders or
Bandits.
yeah. You don't know if they're gonna go in there. You have no idea if, like, what they plan on doing. If they're just walking the road like normal, looking for people to rob or whatnot.
Okay. I will then, if I'm uncertain if these people are dangerous and look sketchy, I will quietly rouse the party and inform them of a possible danger.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how long it took us to prepare all this. Is it dark out right now?
So right now it would be no, it wouldn't be dark yet because it'd probably be around almost 6-ish. It'd probably be like starting to get a little dusk, but it's still definitely light out.
And then I will watch.
Okay, so as you rouse everyone up, they what are we doing right now? Like with you getting up?
Katara's just standing ready, hoping she can go back to resting soon.
Okay. So they do. Okay, we'll say this. Everybody, roll me a stealth check.
That's not good.
It's not
Our
a
elephant starts stomping around.
What's stealth check under?
A what check?
What?
Oh my god, that's a lot of 2s and 3s, party.
Oh, stealth.
No,
here we
guys,
go.
like this over here. Damn it.
Oh, why is it saying disadvantage for me? Because I'm in armor?
Probably
Probably armor.
Am I supposed to roll at disadvantage?
technically, the full rest of you are supposed to be out of your armor. There's rolls against that, but yeah, go ahead. We'll go over that though later.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Trumpets are blaring.
I'm making too much noise as I'm donning my armor because I got roused up.
Same.
So, as you guys are in there, Corzin does kind of coach you guys into it, and you guys are just quiet. And luckily enough, as a loud noise happened, a rock fell from the the pillar and made a noise almost at the same time where they distracted them and they just kept walking through. So you did manage to avoid that.
I'm gonna give a thumbs up to the party and say that was
Barely.
good, guys. That was really good. That was really good.
You guys passed it by one. All right. So
All right, armor back off.
Yeah.
so the rest of yours goes by without any delay. So
I will
who's
wait
next?
Whoever is next.
I think I'd rather take watch when it was dark out, knowing how terrible my party is at seeing in the dark.
Well,
and how good
Katara
that
probably
Chinese
would
is.
want to, with her blindness and 35% blindness, would want to be on watch during the day. So she would probably take
This one.
the next watch.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me.
Perception. Oh, here it is.
So, as you're on watch, you see what looks like a skeletal knight walking the road.
Was it the same one we saw with the hanging people?
It looks like the same one. He's on his horseback. And he's just walking through.
Maybe he worked for the post office.
It could be the
So I think
the
I wake
postman.
up Sin because he's my paladin, and inquire: are we still that the same skeletal knight is? I don't know if he's following us or if this is his route.
Ask him what West means.
It seems to me like he's just walking a patrol route.
Why did he point and then he did not
Yeah.
attack us?
So at one point, as he's on the road, he doesn't even look at you guys or say anything. So you don't even know if he's doing it for you. But he almost just rears his horse up and points his banner to the west.
His,
Goes back down.
his finger
I'm
to the
all
west
for it,
again?
and keep going. Yep. But it's not even like he's necessarily looking at you doing it. He doesn't see you per se or anything like that, or that you know of, anyways.
I say we leave this abomination alone once again, Sin, Oratus, and keep on resting. But I think one of these days we're going to have to know what this abomination is pointing at.
Yeah, eventually, but I don't think tonight's the night.
Agreed.
All right, you and Katara, Sen and Katara, roll me a perception check.
Yikes.
So Radis does see, as it's walking away, that it drops something.
I'll wait till it's gone and then go see what it dropped.
All right. So as you hear the host fade in the distance, it does look like it is gone.
I will keep a lookout as Radis is. Help move the beds all the way for Radis to see what it dropped.
So as you go out, it looks like it dropped a candle.
A candle?
A candle.
I guess I'll just pocket that for later. Figure it out later.
One second.
It was just a candle, not lit or anything. Just a
It was
candle.
not lit. It is in your inventory.
I don't like the way you said that.
We'll have to see if it's magical in the morning at one of our parties.
Right. So the rest of your things done. It is now about 8:30. Who's going to take this watch?
I can take it.
I don my armor off to go rest some more.
And I'm going to roll from here since you guys are staying so late. I'm going to do a few rolls here. Oh, and I do need a roll for King too. Give me 1 second. King.
Am I able to tell if that candle is magical?
Do you have detect magic?
I do.
I think. Let me check. Not prepared.
Okay. Then no, you would not be able to. Wait, isn't detect magic a ritual? Oh no.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
yes,
it is. Okay. So, so then yeah, you could connect, or you could. Wow, that sucks. You can do detect magic on it then, and so as you cast, it takes like 10 minutes. You're sitting, and it does seem to be magical.
We'll have to have our wizard do his. Can he identify now? Did we get him the pearl? Or did we not got him the pearl?
No,
yet?
he can. You take
I
him
do
the
have a
pearl. Hold on, I need to see what. So, you guys do notice too, as you guys that King or Tanuvasa is very restless in his sleep. You hear like a lot of just
I
sounds
didn't
like
even
a
know he was still a thing.
very restless sleep.
I think Tanu can take the next watch since I got woken up during Katara's.
Well, I'm actually going to say, because you guys are resting for 24 hours, I did a bunch of rolls. Do that the rest of the night. You all take your turns, because this will take forever if I'm actually doing this until the morning. You guys do see, like, every occasional, you'd almost get a little startled because you see, like, a reflection of torchlight, but it's almost just somebody just, like, walking through. It's not a very busy road, but there has been a somewhat consistent, looks like farmers or you don't notice that like nobody really seems to have a lot of emotion on their face.
They're all
just
kind of downtrodden.
right, like occasionally you heard like somebody like trying to get in, probably to use like the restroom or whatever, but when like they didn't put any resistance against it, like a rock must have fell and closed the door, and then they just go off somewhere else. But throughout the night, that happens. Tanuvasa, though, did not get any rest. He was dreaming all night about what happened to him. He did not rest, but everybody else can. I think if I do this, it'll
Can long
rest everyone. Will that give you guys the options? But Tanuvasa does not get it.
Tanuvasa doesn't
Yeah,
get
I
any
think
rest.
Not get any rest.
He's at risk of exhaustion then too.
That's kind of terrifying.
Damn,
You have to feed him some of those flowers and get him some sleep at some point.
I forgot how much rage he used last time.
Am I supposed to long rest?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I long rested everybody.
Yeah, I got it.
And I accidentally even did his. I can't remember how much
Oh, yeah,
rage
yeah.
he had. I'm just gonna I'll put it there for now. That's fine.
Of the people going by, did they seem dressed for like long distance travel, like with packs and stuff, or were they like dressed like to and from work?
It looked like almost to and from work. They almost look like farmers, other than like the two bandit looking people. It almost seemed like they were just downtrodden, dressed for work or yeah.
Okay. Which way were they going when night was falling? Like north or south?
Both. Like you saw them come from both directions.
Okay.
So it's what, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning?
It's like 6 in the morning right now.
Okay.
Let me fix it.
Kara's donning her armor back on.
Oops.
And do we have to use any rations?
Yes,
or...
that's what. That's next on my list. Everyone needs to use one ration or suffer the possible consequences.
We also had the wolf meat. Did we utilize any of that?
Wait, how do we use the ration?
From the original thing.
Just minus one quantity.
I think you guys
Okay.
ate it that night. I don't know if you guys took any with you.
Gotcha.
Um,
Ration subtracted.
wow, King must be a hungry boy. He has like 13 rations with him.
He's a big guy.
Do I need to send this, give this candle over to Zavad for?
Yeah. So
Tried
if
yet.
well, you don't actually technically hand it to him, but I am just gonna message Zavad what it is.
So
then
do
he
we
can
need to
let
do our
people
water
know.
skin too, or are we okay with just the ration?
So, okay, I think it makes more sense for him to tell you than for me to tell you. So after, yeah, you have to use water skin as well, or the water. Or do you? I don't know how water works. I think you have to use the water skin. So, after spending 10 minutes with his newfound pearl, going over it, I'm gonna whisper you, Zavad, that's what you find. That it is.
I don't actually have a water skin.
And then your rogue all of a sudden goes, and he dies of thirst.
So people need water, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take my big iron pot out, and I hate to use spell slot for it, but for my party I will. He's going to create 10 gallons worth of water.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
don't
gonna
know why
sip
I
from
don't
my
have a water skin. I don't have a water skin either for some reason. I don't understand why.
She's going to
Should have
create...
been included when I started my character.
Well, we'll just give everybody a water skin, and then you guys.
I
can
have
fill
an
up
extra
yours.
water skin. Each water skin has 4 charges on it, so I could just pass that away if you don't use a spell slot.
Do we have enough water for everybody then this time around? I'll
Yeah,
just
that would
keep
be
my...
enough for everybody this time around.
Okay, so...
Okay, yeah, you can get that back. Just make sure you burn that one up. For those
Alright, how many charges am I taking off of this
I
thing?
have
Does
a-
everybody need water?
I have a water skin, so I can take a charge off of mine.
So Sin and Corzin. I think
Yeah.
let me see if Tenravasa has one.
So 4 pints of liquid, so it's drinking 1 pint. Is that what it is?
He does have one. So yeah, just hit usability, and it'll go to 3 or 4. So I guess take 2 off of it.
Yeah, plus
And,
1. So I've used 3 charges.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, 3 or 4 charges at least.
So
Let me see. Can I make sure I don't want to change any of my spells? Because I can do that on a long rest, right?
yep.
Oh, and I still got to get the new astrology thing in the morning.
Right, and Zavad, you also roll me your 2 20s as well. And,
I'll have my thing. Where do I?
and Jay roll me a 1d3.
I could just manually roll it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just man. Is that a 16 and a
Alright.
14?
I tell Sin about the candle of the Morning Lord and ask him where the heck he got it. That lighting this candle will allow you to use the cleric channel divinity and turn undead once a day, and that would have been really useful in the graveyard. And just wondering why, if this was in this pack, you didn't use it for us.
No, one of those undead patrolling knights dropped it during the night.
Well, that will definitely come in use, I imagine.
That is the second useful thing they have dropped.
Yeah, they seem
Can we
to
just
be...
follow them around and just loot like everything that they drop for us?
Alright, so trauma, you rolled a 3. Let me see what that is again. Once per long rest, you can re-roll a failed saving throw or ability check. You must accept the result of the second roll.
Depends what the results are.
Depends. Alright, so we do feel well rested except for Tanavasa. Almost looks like little drained. Let me roll a constitution check, see if he gets fatigued.
Is there any sort of like? I have no idea.
Alright, so he is actually gonna get fatigued 1.
Can we do like medicine checks of why he's not resting well, or?
He basically just tells you that he just had bad dreams all night.
What were your dreams of, Tom?
My dreams were about. I had a dream of flying over a forest covered in a thick blanket. Oh, sorry. I had a dream of flying over a forest covered in a thick blanket of mist. A crow called out in the night, drawing my attention far below the clearing of the woods. I slowly descended into the mist-covered woods. As I got closer, I recognized the clearing. It was a crossroads where we were at, where the gallows just loomed out of the mist, and my body was hanging from the noose. I didn't want to look, but I couldn't help myself. The corpse was just swinging in the wind. The crows landed on the corpse, looking directly at me from my dreams, and they were just like poking at me and picking at me, and just.
I kind of grab Tanu by the head because Katara's very aggressive sometimes. I stare at his eyes. It's like, are you possessed again?
No, I'm not possessed. I just couldn't sleep.
We will have to get this checked.
As a wizard, the only way to get spells in my spell book is to level, right? I can't swap them out on a long rest or anything.
You can't swap out spells, no. You can, the ones you have prepared, but you can't just get new spells. Not even when you level. Right. You can only get but you can't swap out.
I get 2 spells every time.
Right, but you can't swap out a spell when you level.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, understood.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't have any sort of magical sleep, unfortunately. I was gonna see if something like that would help him get rest and cure his fatigue.
I can switch out spells though during a long rest, right?
During a long rest, yeah.
I think think just for this, I'm going to switch out and put for his next sleep. Okay. I can't do anything for him now, but for his next sleep, I do have calm emotions that I might try for next sleep for him. If he's being.
These are all hidden. I'm trying to remember what spells were in that spell book that you gave me that I haven't been able to put in my spell book yet.
They're hidden?
But they're all showing hidden for me, so I don't know if one of them is sleep.
Let me look.
Wonder if I put that in my notes.
And Katara does feel worried
So,
for
I
Tanu,
don't
as
know
she
why
has
they're
had
hidden.
been
Let me
haunted
just
by
copy
dreams
and paste
before.
this for you. Huh. I wonder how I unhide this.
Yeah, thank you, though.
Yeah. All right, so we had our breakfast. We had water. We gonna continue traveling down the road.
Ooh, Vallaki.
Do we need to did we investigate this place for anything else, or do we want to we just kind of just stayed in this smelly ass room? Or do we want to move on?
I mean, I would say you kind of investigated it
Yeah,
before
while we
staying
were
in
okay,
it.
okay.
You're sleeping next to a dragon because you didn't walk into the other room.
So what did that candle do?
It lets the user cast turn undead once a day as long as the candle's lit. So you'd have to pull it on, light it, and it would cast it.
Yeah, does anyone want to hang on to that? Because I can turn undead on my own.
I mean, anybody that has a source of lighting it easily, I think, would be a good beneficiary.
I can turn undead, but I also, my divinity can do other things too than just turn undead. So
Same.
but I only have one channel divinity point, so having two might be nice if I can turn undead and then make people drop weapons. But
I like that idea.
Do you want to hang on to it then?
yes. Would my light spell light that candle? Or it has to
No, that's not like a firelight. That's like a magical light.
be. So I would
So
have to have.
Yeah.
Let's see what I have here.
A cantrip like produce
I have a
flame
tinder
would do
box.
it.
Doesn't tinder box light up
Yeah,
stuff?
that would not be easy to do though, because you'd have to take out the tinder box, use a tinder box to light it. You'd almost want like a produce flame or
So
A lit torch in your hand
Yeah.
that
I
you
can
could
do a
drop.
produce
so
flame.
maybe I mean I have a torch, but once again I can't
it would
light
have to
it.
be lit in your hand at all. Yeah.
So maybe
So what I'm hearing is that it's druid loot.
Pretty much sounds like druid.
Yeah,
loot.
it does sound like
Yeah.
druid loot.
Well, I
Look, I'm
mean,
just saying.
technically
Druid.
Firebolt could do it if Savad wanted it, but yeah, something along those lines. So yeah, I would say Traum would probably be a good pick
Yeah.
for it.
Then Katara says, "I have no way in an emergency to utilize this." Tromandan, would you like this?
I'll take it.
And it only says 3 of us that possibly can turn undead, since we have come across much undead in this place.
There
So
does seem to be a bit of undead here. So if they cast turn undead, does my owl fly away?
The chance it just gets destroyed.
Does it turn on dead? Does that work on friendlies? Does that say creature or?
I think it's just undead in the radius. I'm not sure.
Like, I have to make sure he's in his little hidey hole before they cast
Yeah.
that shit.
I don't have the turn undead like
It's under channel divinity.
channel divinity, because this one just tells me about my.
All right, let me look.
This just tells me about my charmed thing. I can charm a creature.
Turn on dead.
and I can
As
make
your
them drop
action, you
their
present your
weapons.
holy symbol and you speak censored undead. Each undead that you can see or hear. So yeah, you'd want to definitely
Okay.
not have them out during turn undead. All right, so, did you give that candle a trauma?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes.
All
I don't think I
right,
ever had it.
so, is this where we're going to continue?
I would say so.
All right.
So we're skipping the windmill, right?
Are we?
I don't think we were skipping. I
Are
said
we?
we didn't want
I
to
didn't think
go
so.
there. I feel like we
Yeah, I
did.
didn't want to go there at nighttime without rest, but I feel like now it's daytime and we're all rested.
There is something ominous there, so I say we go with much caution.
What does Archimedes say?
So,
Man, I
as,
love having a little cheat thing. I'm just gonna go look over there real quick from safety.
so
Tell me what I see, DM.
as you guys get closer and you guys see a windmill in the distance. The windmill looks very it doesn't it looks a little beat up, but it doesn't look like it's in bad shape. And you also do recognize this windmill as in the pictures from that house, with like all the windmills and stuff like that. It looks active. The windmill is going. As Atramedes goes,
Is it creaking going? I think look like it's falling apart.
there's a
It
gnome.
has one blade left.
There's a gnome on it.
Wilbur Bungle, the deep gnome.
The
Are there goblins in front of it?
so Atramedes gets close to it. You see what looks like a woman on the second floor preparing some stuff. That's all you can really see, though. The windows are pretty hard to see, but they look like they're just working. You see some like ravens around, and you also see, I would say, from since you're bringing Atramedes involved, you would see what looks like this as well. Let me just pull you into this room. Pull the scene. Can you see that, Zavad?
Right now I got black. It says I do not own a token with vision in this scene.
All right, let me see that now.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a Stonehenge.
Yeah, so it looks like it's like almost in like the backyard of the windmill. This looks like what the Forest Fane would have been
Oh shit.
from the books and stuff, and what Winkle told you guys about.
I will pass along all that information to my party.
So Winkle was saying, what was Winkle saying again? That
The Forest Fane was at the forest of the windmill.
okay.
So I think you have to bring yourself back here by hitting the top tab. Maybe I can just pull you.
I see map of Brewer. Is this the one?
Yeah, you want them. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So that is what
Ominous.
you see.
We just had like a crow
Yeah, right?
caw outside of our window.
Yeah, pretend the blades look a little nicer than that.
I'm gonna keep my eyes out for any suspicious-looking ravens, as if they could
So-
transform at any moment.
It is a functioning.
It is a functioning windmill.
That happens to have the forest fan right behind it. What if they're guardians or if they just don't know what's there?
Well, the green gem is being held by were-ravens, so I would imagine they would be, probably somewhere near here, right?
I mean, there are normal
Maybe.
ravens fluttering about.
Are they
maybe.
normal?
Is anything normal in this place?
Ravens are ginormous.
Relatively?
All right.
I think I would. DM, would I know the difference between a were raven and a normal raven on site? Aren't were ravens like these giant creatures?
Well,
from
they
your,
had they would.
they would be able to transform just like a wolf would, like
So they
like
could
like
disguise
so
themselves
that
as normal ravens if
yeah,
they wanted.
right, like a werewolf, and they would raven would basically have three forms. They'd have like a human form, a hybrid form, which would be almost what you're talking about, like a giant raven, and then like they can turn into like a raven. So
Well, I look at Irina as, have you heard of this place or been to this windmill?
yeah, this is. I mean, I haven't been here, but I have heard about this windmill. This used to belong to a very wealthy family. Now I know that there's like farms around here and stuff like that, and they just do work around this area, as far as I know.
And Zavad, you said there was
Isn't
somebody inside the windmill?
Yeah, it's active. People are up there working right now. You want to go get some flour?
Isn't this where people said the witch with the sleepy time pies was coming from?
That is what somebody said. Yeah.
Could
Well,
it
that gets a little bit more troubling.
could that be her that lives in the windmill then?
It
Did it
did
look like
not.
the same
It did not
lady?
look like the same person.
Okay.
It's like
I'm
where
gonna
she's
ask,
from is would just be rumors anyways. Like it wouldn't be like nobody would know.
Well, maybe we should just,
Knock on the door.
yeah, and talk to the ones present. But what information are we trying to get from them? I guess I could say, as our current mission is to get Irina safe.
Also, the last time we saw a windmill was in a house that tried to kill us. So, keep that in mind.
That was literally called the Lively House. What's wrong with you?
I still ponder Trauma's vision. As his vision seems to be,
He said it was ominous.
yeah, it seems, I don't know if we're going to find friend here. So unless we have a reason to be here as of yet, do we find Irina to go make her safe first?
I mean, I look at Irina as stronger than any of us still, and kind of like the idea of her being around. But I guess we could go get rid of our strongest ally and not put it to use to defeat Strahd.
I mean, Rydas' understanding is that the old lady that was feeding people pies was working out of this windmill. So are we just going to walk by and let that continue?
Are you saying
Or
I
we did
ate
try to
a...
confront her last time, and then she made half of my party collapse. So
Yeah, she got away while we were dealing with people's sleepy time poison.
Well, I don't mind if we cautiously go, because I do not agree with anybody taking advantage of anybody.
What are we hoping to gain? If we can find something that we can gain from this.
Yeah,
I'm
I
all
am
for doing
also
it.
curious about...
knowledge of
Or-
ravens.
Yeah,
Like,
and the pillars, and we are trying to find the gems, and that pillars had something to do in the histories. So maybe looking about, we could come across something.
Clue.
And maybe they've seen really big bird people that aren't Kenku.
Or maybe there's something in this vein leading up, like something that somebody that was meant to have the gem would be able to follow as a trail, a clue, a path forward.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, I'm
I mean, 'cause
feeling
this is
pretty
where they
strong,
live, so-
friend, so I say, with caution and speculation, we should maybe investigate.
All right. So,
Just walk up to knock on the door and announce ourselves as food inspectors.
The health inspector.
health department.
Hey, you get creative with a fireball.
So you walk up the old Slavic road, and the winds winds its way through the mountainous terrain. It's into a valley where you see an old windmill that stands tall on the hill. It's weathered. The blades are creaking as they turn, but it is a functional place. As you do walk up, you see the windmill, and behind it is where you saw the fane. And you guys are kind of free to move.
What do I see in the distance?
So in the distance, you see trees.
There's like a
there's like a
raven.
There's a raven in the trees.
Okay.
It's just like squawking away. It's, "Quack, quack."
Can anybody talk to the animals?
Oh, you guys want to give me 10 minutes?
Maybe these ravens.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, maybe these ravens have seen something to alert us.
You do notice also that the door is open.
Huh.
So are we taking 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, take 10 minutes. But the raven is over this way.
So that windmill's on the top of a hill. Are we at the top of the hill already, or are we down?
Yeah.
below
It's like a sloping hill. It's not like a like an anthill or anything.
I kind of, I see the door open, and I'm just kind of motioning to the party that I do see somebody in there.
And as you see someone in there, they're just working. They're just working.
Does it smell like meat pies?
It does not smell like meat pies.
Good day, Sir Raven.
What? Danger!
Ooh.
Danger for who?
You shouldn't be here. Danger!
What is here?
And it flies off.
Wait, I'm not done talking.
He went squawk, 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 squawk.
So I just turn around and tell the party guys all he said was danger and we shouldn't be here.
This is all in your ominous vision. This is all.
Everything is pointing to not being here.
Right.
But the jam.
Oh,
Do we
I
talk
forgot
to
name
the?
of these guys.
Do we talk to the worker?
Well, we're here.
Keep alert, friends. So who's our best conversationalist person?
Yeah, my charisma's 8, so
I have a charisma of a shoe.
Damn it, Kotara, who's very straightforward. Is she really the most charisma person? Let me look.
The
My
paladin
charisma's
might.
9, so probably.
Her
9.
her charisma is 16.
Oh, 100% you're the face. Get in there.
So Katara
16. Wow.
very
It's so scary, but I can't help it. Listen.
authoritatively goes to the door and goes, "Pardon."
All right, so
roll initiative. Got it.
as you enter the cluttered space, a warmth welcomes you and enveloping you into the comfort embrace. The room is filled with aromas of sweet, fresh baked pies. But your mouth actually begins to water a bit. The large brick oven sits on one side of the room, casting an orange glow above the space. You can see several pies warming on the oven. Their crusts are golden brown and flaky. The oven on some shelves are several jars of condiments, ingredients, along with burlap sacks. The room is cluttered, but it is a homely feel. A middle-aged woman wearing a flowered-covered apron is startled by your presence. She glances up from her work, a look of surprise on her face, and then she realizes who you are. Adventurers! She greets you warmly, her face breaking into a smile as she welcomes you into her kitchen. She is friendly and hospitable, happy to share her pies with you, and offers you a taste of her delicious creation. The ones that she's offering you does look like fruit pies.
I asked Tanavasa if these look like the same ones the old lady gave him in town.
No, those were meaty and delicious, but.
Katara looks at she had just like peeked in the door, but now she kind of steps in, and she goes, "Oh, we have just feasted this morning. We are fine, thank you."
Oh, okay. At this moment, a raven comes in there, and she shoos it off. She goes, "No," shh. And as the raven flies away, she's like, "Huh, this raven's always trying to get our pies." So, what can I help you with if you're not here for our delicious desserts?
Well, I would like to inquire, is your
Sure, I'm
employer Morgantha?
Hold on. What, Jay?
Just real quick, does that look like the same raven that I spoke with?
It did not look like the same raven that you spoke with.
Okay.
Is your employer Morgantha by chance? These pies smell just as delicious as hers was.
Ophelia! You hear, sister, you gotta get back to work. For you hear that from upstairs. Hey, get back to work, sis. We gotta get the work done before Mother gets home. I'm sorry, is there anything else I can do for you guys?
Who is your mother? What is her
I'm a way
name?
bit more nervous now.
I mean, it's you sound like you've met her.
So it is Morgantha.
Yeah.
That makes all the pies.
It is.
Are you her biological daughter?
Yes.
Doesn't sound good.
That didn't sound. Yeah, can I get an insight check?
Yeah, same.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's more like a yes, like what else would I be type of yes, but you can roll an insight check.
An unwilling captain.
'Cause they also take people, which I know that.
All right. I mean, you can see she's being standoffish. And there seems like she doesn't seem to be like fully cooperating, but that's pretty much all you can really get.
Is there fear in her eyes when they refer to their mother, or does she just seem guarded?
I would say there's slight fear, but not like she's afraid of getting like of like dying or anything to her. But yeah, I mean, I would say there's like a slight fear, like that she should be getting back to work.
So I go to her. Well, we have been sent from the current town representative, Ismark, to check out the actual baking and making sure these pies are to town standards.
Of course, they're to town standards. Like, what do you mean?
Well, then you wouldn't mind us looking around.
Get back to work down there, Jesus! You know Mom's gonna be home. Stop, leave them alone. I'm sorry, guys. I really got to get back to work.
Understood, but you don't mind if we have a look around then?
I would prefer if you don't. I don't know what
Like I
you
said, we
want.
have to make sure this is an operation of the town standards. As some of the townsfolk have been having weird reactions to your pies.
There's no weird reactions to my pies. I would like to ask you guys to leave now, please. Like, I offered you my hospitality. I offered you some nice, delicious pie. And now you're being a little confrontational.
I look back at the party and it's like, do we push forward or we respect her wishes?
I mean, I'm more interested in the feign out back, personally.
So I look at her, I go, do you mind if we look out back then?
Do not go in there. That place is protected against evil spirits.
Well, we are not evil.
Yeah, but it's protecting, so don't mess with it because it will unleash evil spirits.
So if we want to go to the Fane, we got to go through these 3 old ladies. Is that what I'm gathering here?
At this time, the sister comes downstairs. Can you guys just please go back on your way? My sister has to work. And as you see her, she comes and she's covered in flour, and you can tell that she's been baking as well and stuff all day.
I'm like, oh, for my journeys, I would, since I feel like we started on the wrong foot, I wouldn't mind one of your pies to take with me for when I get famished later as we're leaving your premises.
I mean, here. Even though she's been kind of standoffish now. If you just take this pie, can you please go? And it looks like this delicious apple pie.
Katara takes it to examine it later. She puts it in her backpack.
Are there windows up where the stairs would lead to?
There's not any windows on the bottom floor. There are windows on the second and third floor, but you can't see through them very well, as the owl could contest to.
Is it
Yeah.
something that if I was to scale the side of the building, I would be able to get a better view inside?
I mean, you could try.
I'm gonna bump Raj and say, "Hey, do you have a rope I could borrow?"
Yeah.
I'd like to borrow. Oh, if they're gonna, no, I'll go around the backside. They don't need to know me.
Can you guys please go now? We gave you your pie.
I will use
Yeah,
my
yeah,
grappling hook to scale the side of the building.
Okay.
I'm gonna just start walking
I
down
guess-
the hill and thank them for their hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
I guess roll a yeah, what would you roll to see if you get that grappling hook up there? I guess an attack with like
Sure. You want me to
improvised
do a
weapon?
Okay.
Can
what would you like me to
Archimedes
add to
just
it?
place the grappling hook for him?
No, he won't be able to carry anything like that. Unfortunately, familiars can't be used in those kind of ways.
I can make a ranged attack roll if that would be.
Yeah, go ahead and try to do that.
I'm just gonna take psychic blades here. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna roll a d20 and add 7.
Okay. So as you do that,
I can't roll a 1.
oh, you can roll a 1, but go ahead and roll again.
If I roll a 1 again here, then yeah, then
Yeah.
it is a 1.
In theory, you can roll a 1.
Gotta be some shitty luck.
Okay. It does, as you throw it, it does actually latch onto the window base. Now I gotta roll to see if they would have heard that. Ooh, they have good perception. Yeah, so they're like, wait, what was that sound?
I look at her and I was like,
Do I hear them hear me?
You do not hear that. Well, go ahead and roll me a perception check, I guess, and then I can see if you hear them talking to them like clear enough.
Ooh boy. I'm going for it.
so if I cast calm emotions on them, would they like calm down and not care about the sound?
I mean, you could try it.
Okay. Damn.
You will be casting a spell at them in their face.
Yeah, that's the start of
Oh,
combat.
that's concentrate. Let's see what is it?
Yeah, I hear a roll initiative after that. I'm just saying.
AC 24. So it says it's verbal and somatic, so they would see me cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then no.
Right. So at this point, she goes, I'm gonna go take a look what that sound was, and she's gonna head back
Do
this
they
way.
look wise?
I mean, they look like bakers. So I don't know like what you mean by looking wise. They look like
Their
mature.
wisdom saves.
You really couldn't tell anything like that. They look like bakers.
I'll be like, to make sure your place is safe, I'll come with you. And then Are we out of eyesight of
You can see about what you can see right now, so you're not out of eyesight.
Okay.
And she looks up. She's like, "What are you doing up there?"
I'm going to
can I
very.
God, I
Go
can't
ahead.
connect my psychic connection with him. I can't talk. I can only talk.
Oh,
in
that's
bit-
right. He gave
I
us
ca-
a connected.
Am I connected to you still? How does that work after a long
So-
rest?
I don't think it'd work too long rest.
So, if I do my psychic connection, am I able to talk? I'm only able to talk to in pictures, or can I actually talk to him?
You would talk through. You would talk to the place basically where anybody would know what you're talking about. It wouldn't be necessarily verbal, but it would be.
So, can I do a psychic? Is he 40 feet from me? I think so.
I would say yeah.
Could I do a psychic connection and send visions of looking for ravens because they were complaining about ravens, or did it kill the raven that was trying to get their pies?
Sure.
I will say that. I'll say I saw one of those ravens fly up here and it started turning the side of your house, so I thought I'd scare it off for you. I am not good at lying.
I was about to
That's
say,
a
roll
scare
me a deception.
I am going to use my inspiration for this.
Okay.
Oh, do we all get inspiration?
Everyone gets inspiration every. So we
And
got
I'll
Tim.
use a psi bolster die if I don't succeed.
All right, roll me. Roll for me. All right, you do not succeed,
Was
so
it-
you can use that. You can
With an
take that back.
18?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
She goes, "Ravens, get down from there right now."
I will.
So
No,
she's
no.
mad, but she's not acting hostile
Yeah,
yet, right?
yeah. Nobody asked you to look for ravens.
I will loose the hook and come down. My plot's being foiled.
She's like, "Get out of here!" And she like points to the road.
Am I able to speak back to Kotara like, what do you want me to do? In pictures?
They speak back to you.
Let me read exactly what that says, my psychic connection.
I think they can speak back to you.
I'm pretty sure mind link it says you can speak you can speak telepathically to any creature you can see, provided the creature is within a number of feet of you equal to 10 times your level. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterances, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language. I don't know if you can talk back to me. It's only me being
Yeah,
able
it's
to
just
speak
you talking to them,
telepathically
yeah.
to you. Oh wait. You can give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for 1 hour until the end of this effect is in action.
Okay.
So yes, you can speak to me. You must
Can
be able
ask,
to
like,
see.
what do you want me to do?
You must be able to see me.
See, that's what you want him to do.
I'm like, let's not stir the nest quite yet. Let's come on down here.
I get it. Nest because ravens. Ha.
Get it?
So as you guys are doing all that, from the road, you see Morgantha walking hand in hand with a child.
Oh no.
We gotta kill her, right?
I cast Tasha's hideous laughter on this lady in front of me.
All right, go ahead. Well, which one?
The one in front of the front door still. Try to see if I can just get her out of the fight to start.
All right. The second you cast that, she casts counterspell, and we roll initiative.
Oh no!
Yep. And then that happened. That's awesome.
All
That's
right.
one less counterspell they have
Yeah.
now, guys.
True that. All right.
That's a third level spell slot. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I
We-
mean,
Yeah,
that
counterspell's
means
good when
they're
you get it.
level 5 or higher.
All right, we doing this. Where's that initiative of everybody on top? Okay.
Sorry, I'm an asshole, but I can't let somebody fucking chill.
No,
Yeah.
I understand.
Katara would have been right there with you.
So that does use your main action for the first round, and that uses her reaction for the first round.
Damn, I was trying to cheat and get an extra reaction.
Yeah, way to go.
All right.
Damn it! I should have stepped closer.
All right, and that's everyone. We begin combat.
Did you roll for Tanu?
I rolled for everyone. Oh, wait, nope. I did not. I guess he's not an NPC. Well, I rolled great for Tanu. All right.
He's gonna go next turn. He's waiting until he's back next week.
So, Bella's turn first. Bella looks over at Tanuvasa, and she starts uttering some dark words, and she is going to bestow a curse on him.
On Tanu?
Mm-hmm.
Poor dude's having a rough day.
He is going to get disadvantage on ability score of wisdom.
All right, you gotta think of smart here. These ladies have lots of spells here.
All right, so that was her action. And I think that is her turn. I don't see any bonus actions really, so that is her turn. It is Irina's turn. Irina is going to what is Irina gonna do? Irina will she is going to this way. She is going to attack with her rapier. That does hit. It's piercing with her rapier. She hits. Then she is going to action surge. Use her rapier again. Dashing in. Also connecting with her. And then she's going to fancy footwork. She's going to do a little turn and dodge and go out of her way, heading backwards. And that is her turn. It is now Zavad's turn. So you still have a bonus action, but you cannot cast a spell. You can only cast a cantrip.
I don't think I have any bonus action. I guess I have Misty Step. Where's my little... Did you get rid of the Celasta thing?
No, it should still be there. If it's not still there, then it would be the mods.
Misty Step is a leveled spell, though.
It is a leveled spell.
Yeah. There we go. So the swords are highlighted. Yeah, I don't think I have any.
Bonus
I could
action
fly,
cantrips are-
but they're casting spells, so that doesn't seem very useful. Oh, I think I'm just going to kind of hang over here next to Irene. She seems kind of baller, and that's her turn.
Alright, it is the kid's turn who's like kind of like struggling. He's like holding the hand like, wait, whoa, what's happening? And let's see, does he loosen the grip?
Push her down, kid.
He does
for the
not
eye.
loosen the grip. It is our druid's turn.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and call upon the Archer constellation.
You need me to do it for you?
Probably,
Alright.
if history is the same.
Start form. Resource. Archer. Alright, you should be archered up.
All right, and I'm going to shoot what looks like a luminous arrow, or shooting star at her. Come on. There we go.
That does connect.
All right. And hit or do damage now.
Yep. All right. That bolt flies out, and it does splash on her.
And next, I'm gonna raise my one hand and kind of point at her, and I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt.
All right. As you do that, she does this one up here. She counters it.
No, not her.
Right, but she counters it.
Okay.
Yeah, she's allowed to do it for other people.
No, she's not.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Okay, she doesn't counter it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Use her spell slot. So as you do that, almost like that comes out of your mouth, and don't complete the spell.
Okay. Well, then that is the end of my turn.
All right, Corzin.
Okay. I'm rotating myself. I am going to move to the right side of this lady. So that I'm flanking with Kotara, and then I'm going to attack her at advantage.
That does miss.
Dang. Then I will do the same with a bonus action.
That does connect. Alright, so as she was looking up, and then when you went down to the ground, she's looking over at, and you do that little swirling around her, and you go to swing for her, missing because like you fumbled a little bit over, and then you went to stab with your second one, and it does stab her like right into the rib cage, doing some damage to her.
And I would like to add sneak attack to it as well. It didn't prompt me to.
Okay, so just go ahead and hit the sneak attack one.
Oh, I don't know why I went twice.
Okay. All right. So that does work, and it does work.
Okay, so after my 2 attacks, since I now have the mobile feat, I don't provoke attacks of opportunity whether or not I hit
Correct.
the target. And so I am going to go behind this rock and try and obscure line of sight as best as possible.
All right.
I'll end my turn.
It is Katara's turn.
All right, so question about my blindness. Is that only for
Anything
attacks?
that would have attack.
But like for command,
Command would not.
I'm shouting at something I can see for 70%.
Correct.
Or 65%. So, now, I know like in Baldur's Gate 3 and anything like that, command you only like are limited to certain things like grovel and everything like that. But can I command?
Anything that's one word.
So can I? If I command Margantha to grovel, would she let go of the kid?
Yes.
Okay. So, showing the most concern for the child, I'm going to try to use my inspiration.
Your inspiration won't work for DCs.
Oh, okay. So, I just gotta use
Now,
command.
Are you within range?
Yep, 60
Okay.
feet. I'm 50 feet from her. I'm going to try to command her to grovel and let go of the child.
Would a 14 make her fail the DC?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
But Sassy can tell me what her
Oh,
stealth is.
I
Or
am at
Okay.
a 15 spell DC.
So she
Yeah.
got 14 plus anything, then it would fail, so that doesn't seem worth nothing.
Yeah.
All right, she's going to.
Kind of wish I rolled low right now.
I have a feeling that that those saves are gonna come in use later for us.
Even though she would have saved, she's not allowed to choose it afterwards. She does counter spell it, so she would have saved either way. So essentially, she just wasted a spell slot for no reason.
Okay.
And
So.
unlike Celasta, you count your spell slots, right?
I do count my spell slots. Yeah.
Okay, so they don't have infinite counters.
Correct.
Good to know.
All right, so that would have
Unlike
been
Slasta.
that would have been my main action, right?
Yep.
So for my second,
You can cast a cantrip.
so I can't.
You cannot cast a leveled spell.
I can't cast a spiritual weapon.
Correct.
Just a cantrip. Okay, so
Wait, spiritual weapon's always a bonus action.
It's always a
Part of the
bonus
spell.
action, but you can only cast one leveled spell a turn. You can't,
yeah.
you can't cast.
yeah, apparently I was
Yeah.
cheating. I didn't
Yeah, she's
realize I was. I didn't know
cheater.
the rules. I didn't know the rules. Channel Divinity is a main action, right?
I think so.
Okay, so I'm just going to then, seeing this evil lady in front of me countering things, seeing this poor child, I'm going to have some words of radiance behold me. I still call out to my god of Tyr, even though I can't feel him, and hope that my divine word and burning radiance will hit this wench in front of me.
All right.
All right, so it has to be. I have to be in the middle of
Yes.
it, right? Okay. It just doesn't
It's
do
around
it.
you. Yeah.
Oh wait, but that's a main action.
Oh yeah, it is.
I
main
couldn't
action.
do that.
You
I
can't
couldn't do that
yeah.
anyways. So my only bonus actions I have is. Don't you have something that shows all your actions now?
Yeah, it should be in the
Healing
action
word,
tab.
sanctuary, or spiritual weapon. All right, so I am actually going to do. What's the? Oh, it's only 30 feet. Oh, shit.
I mean, sometimes you can't do anything with bonus action.
Yeah, I know. So I guess I'm just going to chill. I failed. So I'm just going to chill right here.
All right. It is Ophelia's turn. Ophelia looks over at your barbarian. And she is going to cast a spell. You hear her uttering some words. And she points over to Tanuvasa. And she is going to cast Polymorph. At this moment, you see Tanuvasu turn into a frog.
Oh no! Tanavas is having a bad day.
He is having a bad day.
Can one of Zavad's rolls apply to that?
It could, but he would have to tell me beforehand. Polymorph.
Okay.
Blurbit. Look at him. So that was her action. And, it is now Morgantha's turn. Morgantha says, you know, you all can just leave. And
Sure, just give us the child.
no.
What do you do with these children,
She's like-
Morgantha?
So she, let's see. What does she do?
So I can't cast a spell and then healing word.
Correct.
Alright. But I can hit and
You can
cast.
cast a cantrip.
You can cast a
I cast a
cantrip and
cantrip and healing word,
Right.
and I can hit and cast healing word.
Correct.
Okay.
She is going to look at Radis's character, and she is going to utter some words, and she is going to cast
You do anything, Savon?
hold person.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm just trying to give you the opportunity because Jay says you can't make any choices till after the fact or before the fact.
Who's she targeting?
That's targeting
She's
Radis.
targeting me.
I gave more than enough time. Just roll it.
Yeah, 14.
It's a.
Oh.
You're giving him a 14.
Yeah, that should be enough, right? Everything's been a 15 so far, hopefully. He still gets like his bonuses and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What's your bonuses?
It's wisdom.
Yeah.
+1.
All right. So it does succeed.
Where he gets held?
No.
Oh, he
no.
succeeds
It does
at
succeed.
avoidance,
At,
yeah.
sorry, he succeeds at saving. All right. And that will be her turn. Hey, wait. Okay. There we go. King's turn. He goes, Ribbit! Trying to rage, but it's not working.
But I fought really big frogs. Can he just like eat somebody real quick?
He's not a big frog. He's a widow frog.
So, he doesn't count for flanking.
He does not count for flanking. Yeah, only because of size difference. You can't count for flanking when there's a 2-person size difference, and he's just a little frog.
Okay.
Anybody
He
have it
takes a very
large?
small amount of damage, polymorph will drop. Frogs have like 1 health.
Can we break the
Okay.
concentration in a polymorph?
You can break concentration.
Who polyed him?
She did.
Smite this bitch!
Gonna try.
I believe.
Yeah, polymorph just lasts for an hour. There's no concentration component to it.
Oh, there is no concentration to it?
No, it just happens.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, lasts for an hour. Never mind. I'm sorry. Do you want to do a different move, or you want to continue doing what you're doing?
Oh. So even if she goes down, it won't break.
If she goes down, it will break. It says that the target,
Okay.
she drops to 0 or in an hour. Yeah.
So that's normal damage.
Normal damage. All right, so the axe does go through, and it does chunk her, and she does like scream like ah.
Come on, where are the 20s at? Alright, I'm gonna burn a spell slot on this smite.
Okay.
Nice rolls.
All right, yeah, she definitely got chunked as that last hit with the smite. You see like a little holy light flash from it, and does hit for an extra 11 points of damage. As this is happening, you see her appearance change.
Katara's like, holy hell, this place.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. So it is this one's turn. And she...
With the appearance change, does she look undead?
No. She looks like a hag.
Okay, that's what I thought.
She is going to... Let's see. To go this way. Wait, why is she not moving? Oh, probably the wrong ruler.
Just a frog in attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Try to lick it. Ribbit.
Why are you not going to token control? Oh, wait, there we go. Weird. Okay. She is going to start uttering some words.
Oh, fucking A.
We both said.
Guess she's gonna do this.
God, Irina's gonna get hit. I don't think Strahd would be too happy with you.
Fuck Strahd! Both fail. And Irina goes down.
Oh,
She's
fuck.
not dead, but she's down. Zavad also goes down.
How much did it hit them for? I don't see the damage.
35.
Fuck.
They both failed their dexterity saving throw. Alright, it's her turn. She is downed. Zavad's turn downed. Rake's turn, he's gonna try to break away.
What's his name?
You don't know his
Oh.
name. It's Rake. He did not break
reminds me
away
of Game
with
of
the
Thrones.
15.
Eek.
It is
Well,
Traumacar's turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna cast the protection, good and evil on myself here. Or protect. Yeah, good. Yeah. What I just said. Alright.
So, just so we know, protection from good and evil doesn't actually just protect you against evil things per se. It protects you against like undead.
Still, elemental, fae, fiend, and undead.
Yeah. What are these?
Hags are fae, I think.
They're fiends. Is it fiends?
Yeah, but protection from good and evil protects against fiends.
Okay, it is fiends. Okay, perfect. All right, then it works.
I think they're Fey, but it also protects against Fey.
Alright, and then, damn. I'm going to switch out. I'm going to take my archer form, and I'm going to change to the gauntlet.
All right.
Chalice.
So, let's see. Usability, and chalice. All right,
And I think that's all I can do.
perfect. You gonna move or you gonna just stay there?
Guess I can get closer to Irina. Try to next turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to move over a little bit more. Because I can cast. Okay.
All right. Corzin's turn.
Okay. I am going to jump over the rock and share a space here with Radith. And then I am going to expend 3 hero points to co-opt an attack with him and attack this hag.
Okay.
Does that mean I roll an attack?
Yeah. So what this is,
I remove my points.
yeah, you guys are both going to, you're both going to. No, he's gonna roll attack with advantage. If he hits, you guys both get a guaranteed crit. If he misses, you guys both hit. You guys both you both roll damage, but he only takes half. Okay, so that is both of you guys are going to hit for a guaranteed crit.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my damage with sneak attack. And then you want me just to roll this twice because it doesn't prompt me to do it automatically.
Yeah, if it does, yeah. You don't have to roll an attack roll, just roll damage with crit.
Is the hero point
It wouldn't let
combo?
me. I had to.
Oh, okay.
Is the hero point combo?
Yeah.
Nice.
Am I allowed to smite on this?
You're not allowed to smite on it, unfortunately. Only the actual caster can do something along with theirs.
Okay. So I didn't see what my sneak attack did. I hit the roll button, and I'm not sure what it actually rolled.
It did 8. So
Is
that'd
that
be
doubled?
doubled. So I'll double that damage, so times 2.
And then I wasn't quite sure what my base attack did either. Oh, they did 12. I see.
Yeah. But that was critical, so total you did. So she's not dead, but explain what the duo scene looked like.
So I imagine I would hop over the rock and then like over Radis's shoulder, and then come down on the hag first, maybe like in her shoulder or something, and then jump over her back so that Radis's axe can follow in right behind where it was. And then I will use my bonus action to attack again, and then I'll back out behind the rock.
All right. That was the other 8 that's supposed to take off. Oh, and another crit.
Oh, nice. Nice. We need that. We need one of these hags down so we only have 2 to worry about. Get our people up.
So,
9 damage.
yeah, that as
And
well.
Sneak attack.
Just came through. No, you only get 1 sneak attack a turn.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, as you go through, you get that awesome move together, you end up dropping back down to 1 knee and you stab her right in the thigh, getting right in there, and she lets out a scream. And
She's still
anything
alive?
else? Oh yeah, she's still alive.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to break line of sight behind the rock. And
All
then
right.
I put myself right back where I was, and then end my turn.
It is Katara's turn.
All right, so how does down work again for D&D?
The down works.
Like their have
when it's their turn. Well, actually, I didn't have them roll a death save. Roll a death save, Savad.
That's just a D20? Or is there
There should be a skull on your character sheet. Yeah,
Should be underneath your
underneath
performance.
your hit dice, you'll see hit points, hit die, and then there's a skull. You can click that, and then click the skull for rolling. Alright, so he did fail his first one. Actually, I guess I'm not supposed to tell them if you failed or succeeded. I guess they could see it through chat, so I guess it doesn't really matter. How do I death for her? Here we go. She succeeded. All right, so Katara's turn.
Okay, you forgot to put my spare the dying on my
Is that what you took?
yes, or
Okay.
my cantrip.
I did not realize that's what you took, but I
Yeah.
can do that.
Do I see this hag holding a weapon at all?
She is not holding a weapon in her hand. No. Let's see. Let's spare the dying. All right, you got it.
So I'm going to take the attack of opportunity
All right.
and
So
move.
as you go to leave, she takes her claws and that does hit.
Hits me for what?
16 points of damage.
Are you fucking kidding me? She hits that hard?
You got claws.
Alright, well. I can still move, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna move, right? I won't let me move.
Are you on the right tool?
Oh, yep. Alright, so she's gonna move right here. She's gonna spare the dying
Okay.
with Irina.
All right. So Irina is spared the dying, which means she is unconscious, but she doesn't have to roll anymore.
And then she's going to healing word the wizard.
Okay. As that happens, you see this green, like, essence kind of coat over the wizard, and as that you hear as he gets that full life and oxygen to him, and he is back up, but he is prone at the moment.
Can she... It's only melee attack that I can command for, and Vlad can't really doesn't have any really melee attacks right now, right?
Right. No, I think I did say that I would allow them to use cantrips.
You would allow him to use cantrips?
Or no, sorry, that was for Irina's. Because Irina's isn't worded where it says melee, just as attack.
Okay,
Yours says
okay.
melee.
So I can't,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I did my movement, one action,
Alright.
bonus action.
It is her turn. She is going to... she is going to say, "Oh, sorry, sisters." And she is going to cast a spell, and you see this rift open up, this green rift, and she is going to climb through it. Ignore that cast.
Oh. But she's climbing through a rift?
Yes, and then she disappears.
Can I? Okay.
She
Yeah, she-
retreated. Oh, she abandoned her sisters.
Yeah,
She must have
unfortunately,
been
she
so-
doesn't move, so it's
She
not
must have
attack
been
of
so close to
opportunity.
death, though.
So she is gone. Morgantha's turn. She is going to... let's see. Oh, you're lucky I didn't think about it. She should have technically counterspelled your heal, but I wasn't thinking.
She's had her reaction.
Oh yeah, this is the second round. I haven't used any reactions yet this round, other than this one. But these two would have still been able to do it. She is going to cast Eye Bite. on Katara, since he just went there and saw healing. She is going to...
It's a 6th level spell. Holy
Yeah.
cow.
She is going to say, "Sleep, precious."
What does eye bite do?
She is going to, she casts where you fall asleep. So, you must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by one of the following. So go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving. Did it not give you that option? Alright, well, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
You
so
get
yeah.
advantage on wisdom saving throws, right?
Yes. I believe
Are
so.
you an elf or a half elf, Katara?
No, I'm like
You're not.
Kalistar. So, wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Advantage, right?
Uh,
Oh, wait, that was. I don't know if that was saving throw. Let's
but
check.
still, either way. That does fail.
Well, she has proficiency probably in wisdom saving throws.
Doesn't she in that? It's +5? Alright, roll again just so I can see your proficiency so I can add.
I don't know where to roll it at.
Alright, I'll roll it. You just click your wisdom.
Oh, I did click my wisdom.
Or,
and then...
no, see right here where it says saving throws? Wisdom? +5? So it is +5
But
either way.
what sheet are you on?
The cogwheel?
The details.
All I see is wisdom
Yeah.
up here.
Okay, just click that.
And then that's what it did, but it didn't give me a choice on what I was
Well, either
rolling.
way, you're +5, I see right here. So the roll would still count.
Okay.
Well, it's here. Actually, it wouldn't. So I'm going to roll with advantage, but you still have to keep the rolls. But I just want to see what your proficiency would have been. So what did you...
I had a
1d4,
1d4.
so you would have got a +3 to that, which you got 11, 12, 13, 14, so it would have still failed.
Okay.
So Sassy gets, or Katara gets put to sleep.
Wait, I don't think I can be put to sleep as a Kalistar.
Okay, well look.
Let me look real quick. I don't sleep. I don't think.
I think that's what Cordson was trying to get at.
Sleeping.
But I can't remember if you can or not.
I don't know where to look up Kalistar stuff.
Let's see.
Should be in your features, I think.
5e. It should be. I don't see anything that says it, but I'm going to look up directly from the site. Languages, serve from dreams. Kalishtar sleep, but they don't connect with the dream plane. Instead, their mind memories. As such, you are immune to magical spells that affect you to require you to dream, like the dream spell.
Oh, okay.
But you can
okay.
still be put to sleep, but
Okay.
not spells that affect you to sleep, like the sleep spell. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that would be her turn then.
Wait, if
That
she's...
didn't wear off when
yeah,
she left.
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Oh.
1 hour, no matter what,
Oh.
unless
'cause at least
spell
she dies.
uses that. Does it gone? Yeah, or she hits 0.
Now, how do I get out of sleep? Do I do a saving throws or?
No, you're asleep for 1 minute unless someone uses their action to wake you up.
Okay.
Okay, so Zavad's conscious, right?
Yes,
He is
I
conscious,
got.
he's
I
just
got.
prone.
I spared the dying on Irina, so she doesn't have to do death saving throws, and then I got Zavad up.
Alright, I will spend 10 healing from my lay on hands to give Irina 10 HP.
Okay.
Can you Well, say I'm sleeping, but can you take the sleep thing off so stream can see what's going on?
Oh, yeah.
But I just see darkness.
Yeah.
Just so I can see what
Can
the
I,
other
like-
players are doing.
Can I use my bonus action to like kick her awake?
It says you specifically have to use your action.
Ugh.
So you can literally kick her awake.
Yeah,
With an action.
an action.
Yeah, or you can shake her awake too. You don't have to kick her.
No. I can kick her awake.
Trauma's been dreaming about this day.
Don't take this away from me.
It's one of the greatest days of my life. Remember when you laughed when I fell on the bowling lane?
I did laugh. I laughed till I cried.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark the other sister. And that's my turn.
All right. So it is her turn again. And she is going to cast a spell. Start uttering some words.
Oh my god, she's gonna lightning bolt all of us, and all 4 of us are gonna be dead.
Our word kill.
She was. Yeah, so it's.
Oh no.
Am I allowed to hero point dexterity throws?
Yeah.
So how do I do
Did
that?
this one miss me? I didn't
Just
get a
roll
mop.
advantage. It did miss you. Yeah, I just hit the other 4.
Aw, shucks.
So I still failed, huh?
Yes.
Oh, there went my spell.
Right. Alright, so that does take out Katara, Irene. It makes Radis not feel very good, and Corzin, you don't have yet where you take no damage from successes
No,
yet,
not yet.
right? Okay, so you just took half
yet.
damage from it. So people aren't looking good. Morgana then asks, "Are you guys ready to surrender and be my pets?"
I'm nobody's pet.
Alright. It is her turn. She is down, which she has to make a death saving throw.
Wait, whose turn? Irina? She's
I-
not.
She's down again.
Oh,
All
Yeah, she just got
4
lightning.
Oh well, Katara, Zvad, Irina,
She
we're
failed.
down.
Zabad, it is your turn. You are prone.
Oh, I thought he was down too.
No, the lightning bolt missed him. Like it
Okay.
didn't. She wasn't in it.
Fuck. And anything I do, I feel like they're just gonna counter spell.
I mean, they have to run out of spell slots for that at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold person the sister. Oh wait, maintain concentration on what? What was it say?
It's probably from the
Concentration?
last thing. For some reason, even if you're failing, it seems like it's working kind of do the same
Okay.
thing. I'm countering, by the way. But she saved either way, but she burnt a spell slot.
My turn so far.
Did you at least stand up?
Yeah.
Alright. It is Rake's turn. He's going to try to run, but he only gets a run on a 20, so it's going to be hard for him. It is Tramadon's turn.
Yay.
So who's down right now? Me, Irina, and that's it?
That's it.
Everybody but Marshall and I.
Radis
No,
is hurt.
I would say Zavad and Radis
Zavad's
are
not
alive-
either.
are up.
Um,
And then Zavad, you didn't want to move during your turn?
Morganis, are we ready to deal?
What's the deal?
Let's see. If you go out and you capture me one child, I'll let you all go, but until then, I would hold your friends.
No deal.
Alright?
Alright, I like it. Alright, I'm gonna heal. It's not like it's gonna fucking matter anyway. Alright, I'm gonna heal Radis and Katara.
Okay.
So healing word to Radis. Of course. Alright, and then one to Katara.
I'm awake now from that lightning bolt, right?
If he res you, or if he healed
Yeah.
you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd just be prone.
Is it healing spirit? That's what's the
It's called...
don't
Where is that? On the action
I don't
sheet.
think it has me in my healing
It-
form.
Might not. Hold on, let me do it again. Usability, chalice. Oh, it's down at under other starry form chalice healing. Ooh, nice.
So that was supposed to be to.
Yeah, it went. Yep.
All right, and then I still have one more turn, right?
Yes. Yeah, you still have an action.
I still have an action. So Katara's awake.
Katara's awake.
I'm just gonna go ahead. Guiding bolt.
Now you can cast a cantrip. You can't cast a leveled spell.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, just produce flame and something. All right, come on. Okay, in turn. Done.
All right. So, yeah. So that flame misses, and it is Corzin's turn.
Okay. The first thing I would like to do is throw a dagger at Tanubasa.
Go ahead. This has to be the most meta shit I've ever seen, but go ahead.
If you don't want me to, I
No,
will.
I mean, it's fine.
Wait, what is this?
He's basically, technically, if you kill the polymorph, it's gone. It's really some Baldur's Gate 3 shit, but it is a thing. So go ahead, but you, alright, you killed him.
Is he dead?
Yep, we're good.
And then for a bonus action, I will.
But you have to
attack
roll
this first
damage,
time.
because he still will take
Oh,
damage
yeah,
of
right,
anything
right.
on top of the one.
I will not add sneak attack.
Alright, so, revert. And then he'll take 12 damage. Alright.
And bonus action at this lady down in the bottom left.
Whew, tough fight.
I don't know if that one's hitting. Yeah, it's
It
not
is
hitting.
not hitting. So she just dodges, goes right by her.
And then I will use my movement. All 35 of it to get right here. And then end my turn.
Your rogue just left you guys.
Gone forever.
It's Katara's turn.
Okay, is what, half my movement to get up? Right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was all my movement to get up.
No. That's why I asked if you wanted to move half movement. Right?
Huh?
It's half movement for me to get up.
Correct.
Okay, so she gets up. She looks at these hags.
Oh, that's
And she goes, "You hags, I'll keep your mouths shut." And she goes to silence them.
Joe, she counters.
Huh?
She counters.
How many counter do they have? Dear Lord.
So it'd be
Above
this.
table, if they can cast level 6 spells, a lot of counter spells.
Yeah, because they can upcast their thing. So cast.
And there's no like saving throw encounters
There's
or anything like that.
not unless it's a level 4 or higher spell.
And they have to know the spell, right?
No.
No, I always thought you had to know the
No.
spell for counter.
No, it says
Not
you,
in D&D.
Yeah,
Not
you
in D&D,
attempt to interrupt
okay.
a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell 3rd level or lower, the spell fails and it has no effect. If it's cast in 4th level or higher, there's an ability check to use a spell casting ability. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
And what's great about it is you don't even need to see the target. You just interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell within 60 feet.
Okay, so I have 15 movement. So I'm gonna move.
You said within 60 feet.
Right here. No, actually, I don't want to move there. I want to move. I want to move here.
Gotta say,
And
it's
then-
kind of peaceful on this side of the tower.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. So. This moment. Stepping out of a green doorway, she
Oh, no.
is going to cast Hold Person. Or I shouldn't say what she's casting, but she's casting a spell.
I counter spell.
Mhm.
I can't wait to get counter
Yeah,
spell.
I don't know if you guys can see her. There's a person up here.
Oh, on the backside of the tower?
Yes. My wisdom is not good.
That fails. Alright. So popping out of a green archway, you see a hand poke out and utter some words and do things that you guys can't see, so I can't explain it too much.
Do we hear a yelp at all?
Nope.
Nope. Alright. So then, Morgantha's turn, which, she still has eye bite up, right? Yeah, that lasts for 1 minute. So she is going to cast Sicken on Radis. So Radis, roll me a Wisdom saving throw. Okay, that does succeed. So you do, as like this eye is peering at you, you end up shaking off what she has done, and that is her turn. It is Tanuvasa's turn. And he is going to rage.
About time you showed up.
Just out of habit, he goes. All right, he is going to go over here, and he is going to swing down at this hag. Does hit. For 14 points of damage. An Angry Tanavasa does hit, and I did forget to do Great Weapon Master. I'll put it on now, though.
What curse does he have on him again? He rolls at disadvantage?
He rolls at disadvantage for any
Wisdom.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It is Radis's turn.
What is sicken? Oh, he avoided the sicken.
He avoided the second. Oh, and you guys are supposed to roll a d20 before every roll.
I haven't done any attack rolls,
Okay.
so
And also Tanavasa was supposed to roll, but I think he's been through enough, so I'm not going to make him. If we get to combat.
Okay, so Irina is unconscious again?
yes.
She is unconscious again.
I think she's the only one that's down right now.
I'll give her another 10 HP.
All right. As you place your hands on her, this is a rough day.
Touche.
Oh, shit. There's a bonus action.
She's not supposed to have that marked anymore, right?
No, the concentration failed.
Yeah.
And she's flanked, right?
She is flanked. Oh.
Not that it matters.
Yeah, but the axe just shoo, feeling confident. Still, she's more nimble than she looks like she should be.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, it is now her turn, where she is going to cast sleep.
I counter it.
I shout.
Is
No,
that
you
all I
don't.
have to say?
Oh, I don't think she sleeps. Does she sleep anyone?
He sleeps me, I guess.
15
Oh
hit
yeah,
points
you had
apiece.
a low health. Let's see. Did she sleep anyone else? See, it says no. One's unconscious. Okay, yeah. So it does. She does sleep Zavad, who she's not who she wanted to sleep.
So sorry. Feel free to wake me up.
Wait, I can kick Zavada away?
You can kick Zavad awake. It is. All right, yeah, and that is her turn. She's not happy with that turn. She gets up. So Irina gets
So who did she want to sleep?
probably the big giant barbarian that's hovering over her. Oops.
Oh wait, I don't get attacks of opportunity when someone casts a spell and
No,
melee
it's not
unless
like
do that.
no.
Yeah,
Not unless you have Mage Slayer.
I must say, I think there is something.
that's what it is.
So Irina's gonna use half her movement to stand up. She's gonna move 15 feet this way with the rest of her movement, and she is going to shout at Tanuvasa to attack again. Tanuvasa, oh, no problem. And he is going to attack. It does
So do you get
miss.
your reactions back at the beginning of your turn, like Pathfinder?
Beginning of your round in this.
Or is it round?
Beginning of round in this. So he did unfortunately miss. It is sleepy time for Zavad. Reek's gonna try to get away. Come on, Reek.
Kid, you got this.
I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Come on, kid. That's not gonna do it.
It is the druid's turn.
All right. Going to heal Radis and Katara. So that would be yeah. I guess I'm gonna cast guidance on Radis.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Did that take off my protection from good people?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a concentration. Guidance isn't.
Guidance is a concentration.
Wait, guidance is a concentration?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay,
well,
never mind. Just go ahead and here. Let me recast protection from good and evil on you. And then, wow. So protection from good and evil. Don't use a spell slot and concentration and guidance. Okay, there you go. So now you can do something else.
All right. I guess just try frostbite. Why is it just telling me damage? I don't have to roll for it?
You don't. They have to roll to see if they avoid it.
It's a saving throw.
Which they did succeed it.
Okay. End turn.
All right. We have Corzin, who cannot act this turn.
Yeah.
We have Kotara.
Well, I still make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah, you do. I was wondering why. When
Can I add my hero die to that?
Yeah.
How much is that going to add to it?
You actually want to move your actual hero die, so 1d8. 1d8, not 19. Come on. What are you doing? Oh, because I kept asking for it. So the first one is the number, so it's 7. So 7 plus 5. Is that what you rolled for the 1d8? Oh, you did.
I rolled,
Yeah,
I
you rolled a
rolled an
5.
18 on my saving throw. Wisdom
you
saving
didn't.
throw.
You rolled a.
Oh, did
You rolled a 4 on your saving throw, so you get 8 plus on that because I'm obviously using the first one you used.
did it roll it twice?
It rolled it like 5 times for some reason. Probably because I kept hitting end turn. Because I didn't know it was doing that.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I saw.
So it'd be
boxes
5,
up
6,
in front
7.
of me.
So it'd be 9. So that one still does fail.
Copy.
It is now Sassy's turn.
Okay. Is Irina's, where's her death saving throws at? No, she got back up, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody's so far up, right? We have
Correct.
one sleeping person, one held person. But our team don't know about that because he's around the
Technically
corner.
you don't know about the hold.
I guess I'm kind of wondering why Corzin did pop back up to throw his psychic daggers.
You could be curious.
Because that's unlike him. Definitely, as there was no threats up there.
Maybe he ran away.
But we are going to, let's see, Thalia and Morgantha's next, huh? I feel like I need to stop these guys from doing something first.
I don't know. They keep blocking every spell, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go good old fashioned melee.
Punch you in the face.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Bless.
Countered.
We'll see if they want to waste a cast Bless.
I think it's more like you're betting against the house for money. They got a big pool of spells.
They're getting pretty depleted, I'll say that much,
Oh,
but
I think I forgot to target.
but she is
everybody.
countering, so it doesn't matter.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Morgantha is the one countering this one if anyone's keeping track of anything. Alright.
So bonus action. Is 30 feet moving or 25 feet? 30 feet, okay.
Depends on the class.
So I'm gonna go down here.
Wow, you're hiding behind the kid? Wow.
No, I'm gonna try to grab the kid away from her.
Wow.
Operation Human Shield.
Is what I'm going to try to do.
Wow. No, it's fine if you want to tell yourself that.
And I guess that's my turn. I guess I just can't cast any spells.
Alright, so it's this one's turn.
I mean, you'd think they would run out of counters at one point. I'm almost out of spell slots.
She is going to.
Out of curiosity, did she cast Hold Person the same turn she cast Plane Shift again?
No, she exited, so she didn't cast it to get out of it. She's just able to exit it. So she does hit.
Gonna hurt.
What was this?
Nothing.
Oh. So Irina can't see anything up there?
Can you? Oh, Irina?
I
Irina
don't think
cannot.
anyone can see anything. Yeah, like I can't see anyone from up here.
Check. Yeah, it does not say I need to recast it to leave out of it. All right.
So how much did that hit?
It is now Morgantha's turn. Morgantha.
So it looked like she got her reaction back, right? Or no?
Who?
Morgantha.
Maybe you get.
I don't know. Is it the beginning of your turn
thought it was
you
the
get
beginning
the
of the
reaction back,
round.
or the beginning of the round?
I thought it was the beginning of your turn.
It might be.
I thought so too.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was told at one point.
I mean, I know that's what
And plain
Pathfinder's
shit.
like. But, okay, well,
Yeah.
then beginning of your turn then. Did that change anything?
I don't have anything to react
Okay.
with right now.
Plane ship
Unless-
is specifically
unless
a
she
different
didn't.
plane of
Unless one of them
existence as well, and not the
didn't
same
weren't
one.
able to.
Yeah, she's able to come and go from it. Almar.
Unless one of the counter spells couldn't happen.
No, she would still have had her reaction.
Okay.
She gets a little blue thing and it would warn me before casting it. See that little swirly thing that disappeared on her turn? She did not have one. So she is going to try to hold the big oath. Oh, that's gonna end her concentration. I bite. Whatever. Critical fail. Even though that doesn't really matter if anything here. So he is now held.
Morgantha did that.
Yeah, Morgantha did that. She's going to pull him along to half movement speed. Alright. It is Tanuvasa's turn. He does not get to do anything. We can roll at the end of his turn, see if he breaks the hold, which he does not. And it is Radis' turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to make attack of opportunity against a child?
No.
Okay.
Let's put it out there.
Yeah,
No.
I gotta ask.
No.
Hey, wizard. Wizard.
Am I still getting advantage for flanking?
Not with him held, no.
No.
Okay. Paladin, how would you like power?
I don't make deals with hags.
She zerps. Alright, that does connect.
One of these days, I'll roll a 20 again.
One of these days. I believe in you. Alright, yes, she did take some damage, though. As the axe wield slicing her for 9 points.
That's my turn.
Alright. It is this one's turn. Who is going to turn to Tanuvasa. And she is going to attack. And she is going to hit for 14 points of damage He can't move, and can't really hide his pain. It is Irina's turn.
Katara shouts at Irina, "Wake up our wizard, Irina!"
Alright, yeah, that's a good call. So she does listen. She goes, and she gently wakes up the wizard. Wake up, Mr. Wizard. And...
Rise and shine.
Jarred as I see daylight.
Alright.
If anybody has my coffee.
And that is her turn. So it is your turn. You are prone. So you are using half your movement to stand up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I guess I will move. So what do I move? Like 25 total? See, all my movement is gone. It says 0 of 0.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it took all my movement.
Yeah,
forward.
you can go ahead. I don't know why it's doing that.
So half my movement.
Good.
I've moved 25, right? So that'd be 2 squares.
30.
I think everybody's at 30 in D&D.
It should be 30.
Let's see where did I thought for some reason I was
It
25.
says it right underneath your AC, your walk.
Yeah, but his says 0 because something set it to 0. Alright, now let's move it.
Yeah, everybody except Corzin should be
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
Alright, I put it back.
Meow. What spell do I want countered?
Which one sounds the most fun?
We're gonna try to make her laugh because if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry.
She is gonna counter, maybe. I have to see if she can counter.
Shocked!
I have to see. Yep, she can. She does counter.
Alright, that's my turn.
Cast spell. Let me just use this to burn the spell slot.
Have we seen Morgantha counter at all? Or is
She
that...
has countered.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, she's counted like
Quite a
200.
few
Okay.
times.
Just wondering if only her sisters could counter.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Reek's turn. Come on, Reek. We're all rooting for you here.
Hurry
What the
before
fuck is a
Seth-
reek?
Run, boy.
Yeah, run from Sassy. She's trying to get you. It is our druid's turn.
Alright.
So, I wish the DM could like close his ears.
Obviously, these Discord messages.
One more heal in me left. So
Oh, God, I'm gonna message you something.
I hope nobody's saying anything that I need to know.
Is that the privacy filter? I'm not
I
listening.
don't know. Is this ever a normal thing? And I don't think in D&D the DM is supposed to not hear stuff.
Yeah, because
I mean, I'm not,
Depends on
want-
the group. I've seen some groups pass notes.
Because I can. I guess it takes the action of psychic link. 'Cause right now I'm psychic. Well, I have psychic link to Corzin. Would the whole person? Would that have like alerted me that he got
wait,
held
if
up there?
what?
That was psychic linked to Corzin.
I mean, he'd have to tell you something. You don't feel
Okay.
his pain or see
Okay,
it.
okay.
You don't see through his eyes. He'd have to tell you.
Yeah.
did that heal?
You might be able to feel the connection
Odd.
going, maybe, I guess. It did heal.
Yeah, I was just going to suggest if we can get Morgantha to use her reaction, then I could put a silence up without them countering. But DM might not counter that.
I have never once cheated in any air side of caution of what I think that they would do. Ooh, that one does connect. So she does feel a little chill over her. Ooh. And
And then that also
Yeah, her next
it
attack.
will attack disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah.
I think she has like
damage and it has
1d4.
advantage.
Alright, let me check.
On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll. It makes before the
Hey,
end of its
okay.
turn.
I thought it just. I think in Baldur's Gate, it's minus like 1d4 or something.
That's the end of my turn.
I yell at the party. Has anybody seen Corzin? I have not heard from him.
Looked like he ran away to me.
That is unlike him. He pops out of shadows. He hasn't popped out.
I saw him run behind the tower. That's the last I saw him.
Alright. Is that your turn, Trauma?
Yep, end turn.
Are you? Did you roll your save?
No. What? Me? No, I have not rolled a save.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your I'm sleepy time
So,
save.
question: I can perform certain things while I am down, right?
Yes, at the cost
Action,
of
bonus
exhaustion.
action, or movement at the cost of injury. Yeah. If I were to consume my healing potion, what other would I have a bonus action and a movement, or is it action and then that's it?
You would have that. You would be prone. So you'd be able to do anything after that.
Okay. I am going to consume my healing potion for my action. And it's not. Is it full effectiveness when I'm down?
No. So if you use your bonus, well, no. When you're down, it's just half. You don't get to use the full thing.
Okay. I will pull that out here. Oh, it says dead and is incapacitated. So I can't click on it in here, but I'd like to use it.
So you
So would
can
I
drink
roll-
potions when you're held?
He's not held.
Well, I'm not held when I go down.
Oh, you're down.
Spell ends.
Oh shoot, you're doing saving throws at this point.
Want me to roll 2d4 plus 2 and cut it in half, or just roll 1d4 plus 1?
Let's roll the 1d4 or whatever. For the heal.
This is the whole thing. Not half.
Okay. No, yeah, so, no, you would still get the full amount, sorry. But if you use an action normally, you heal max. You would still heal for the full potion, whatever you roll.
Okay, so I will take the 6 then. And then use half my movement to stand up. And so half of 35 is 17 and a half. So I'm going to disengage and move 4 squares.
Okay.
We'll attempt to make line of sight with my teammates.
Are you looking disheveled?
I look real bad. Probably even eyes wide, panicking a little bit. I need to remove my healing potion real fast. Here we go. It is gone. And that will end my turn.
Alright.
Do I amass an injury for that?
You will. I'm going to end up giving everybody injuries after this is done. Or everybody who's been down, sorry.
Gotcha.
Alright. Katara's gonna change tactics. She kinda sees Corzin over there. She goes, "Friend, are you okay? What is wrong with you?"
If I can say anything, I'm gonna say there's a hag back here. She came back. It's real bad. I'm not feeling good.
Damn. So I'm going to go and change her. She's going to change her tactics. She's going to go right up to this bitch, and she's going to strike her. And she's going to use her inspiration. To try to hit
Didn't
her.
you use your inspiration earlier?
No, you told me I couldn't. because
Oh.
it wasn't an attack.
Okay.
I used mine earlier for my deception,
You told me I couldn't use it.
Okay. So go add.
which I also shouldn't have had side die to because I'm not proficient. It was
Alright.
haunting me.
So I'm going to strike her with my mace, and it would be at advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
That does connect. It does save from her concentration, but she did take damage.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. She's concentrating on the whole person,
Mhm.
isn't she? So bonus action. I am going to.
But you are exhausted, though. By doing that move while downed.
And that's disadvantage on ability checks, right?
I think so. The first one, yeah.
I'm going to call out Tilly. Tilly, to me, we need you. And cast spiritual weapon.
She is going to counter.
Of course.
Um,
Alright, that's her turn then.
let me just cast a second burn spell. Alright. So, that makes it this
So
one.
they can use their spell slots. Counter spell, they can't use their first and second spell slots.
Correct.
No, they can use their third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
Remember,
and seventh.
remember
Okay.
she has higher level spells,
Okay.
so.
Yeah,
I'm just trying
plane
to
shift is seventh
think
level.
how many counter spells these bitches have.
Let's see.
Way more than I initially assumed. I'll tell you
Right?
that.
Me too. I was like, they've countered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my spells.
See, they have.
What is a spell?
Right? This might as well just be a giant anti-magic zone that only affects us.
If you want a little bit of spoilers, they have 9 spell slots that are 3 or higher.
Oh, well, damn. Okay, I guess.
But I mean, at least countering their spells, they're not using those offensively against us.
Right.
Yeah, because they have also been using spell slots to cast spells, so it should be more than.
If they were a wizard to have access to 7th level spells, they'd have to be level 13 at least.
Yeah.
Who's she attacking?
And really getting them to spend a 4th level spell slot to counter a level 1 spell is huge value for us.
So as you guys see Marsh run out, there's a hag chasing me. You guys just see like these 3 magic
Oh.
missiles go, zoop, 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 and he goes down again.
Uh,
Oh shit.
So that's prone. Let's see. Morgantha tells the wizard, "You want power for your future? You want to save your friends? You make a deal."
I'll set control F'ing my notes. I forgot my friend's name.
They're all your friends. They are. Alright, so she's gonna come over here. And this is the
Is it Morgantha's turn?
it is.
Because I'm showing it's Ophelia's turn.
Yeah, it's just supposed to go, yeah. He shouldn't be raging anymore. You'd have lost that last time. Damn, I forgot to hit end rage, which makes him stay big. If I just end it that way.
Gosh,
Alright, so Morgantha is going to attack.
I go to the little boy, bite her finger off.
Ew.
Because she went to go touch. 29. Holy crap, it's half his health.
You guys see your barbarian go down.
Oh wow, he's been hit before?
He only started with X amount of health because he didn't get a rest, remember?
Oh, fudge. So does that break the hold spell?
It does break the hold spell. But he is down. There we go. Alright. Morgantha's like, we can make a deal. We can make a deal, guys. So he's going to roll his saving throw. He does fail his first one. Radis's turn.
Okay, well, I've been trying to save this feature, but I need to get rid of this hag so we can all focus on the main one. Trying to find it.
So he's down, not held, right?
He's down, not held.
And Cordon's down over there.
What'd this do?
Yeah.
For the next minute, I have advantage against my target.
Okay. It'd be such a noble thing if you saved your friend, Morgantha says to the paladin. Just think about the noble act, saving your friends.
Killing you will save them.
Quick your heels together.
I can just feel Sin punching his monitor right there. Anybody else feel that?
A little bit. Felt the ground shake.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, so she is going to move here. And she is going to cast
That's a lightning bolt just for me. Yep.
not just for you, makes me feel better.
She attacks with disadvantage, right?
Well, this is
It's not
a
a
roll. This is a saving throw from you guys.
Whoa.
Did my shield do anything?
What shield? Like the-
Protection from good and evil?
No, because that would be disadvantage against attacks against you. This is a saving throw attack.
Of course. Okay.
So Radis does go down. Trauma is not feeling well. At this moment, you guys see 3 ravens. Oops.
Wait, the giant eagles are coming to save us?
The Eagles.
Eagles.
Oh, the Eagles.
Where are the ravens?
Does anybody have any lava?
Oh, I see them. Or they're coming to strike us
A
down.
lot of lava spread.
And they start picking at the dead corpse of. No, I'm just kidding.
I bring out the light of Galadriel. Let them know whose side we're on.
All right. So.
Can't trauma still communicate?
Yeah, how long does that last?
Is that concentration? I can't remember. Let's see.
I don't think,
I don't think it is either.
yeah, speak with animals is,
Let's see.
are you friend or foe?
Speak with animals is not concentration, so yeah, technically, I would say be well within that time. Probably wouldn't have like a minute left on it, but a minute in battle is like 10 years.
Basically, I'm gonna reach out to the ravens. You guys here to help or hurt?
I told you danger!
There was a child. Oh yeah, I can't hear them. Never mind.
But you could take from their reaction, like, they weren't aggressive towards you. They seem like they're here to help. Alright, so it is Irina's turn. Irina is gonna kill the raven. Let's see. What can Irina do? Can she have anything?
She kills Morgantha. Teleports behind her, puts the rapier right through both lungs.
Lannisters send their regards.
She is going to come over here.
Who's down right now?
Yeah, she has no medicine, so she
Yes.
can't really get anyone down.
Is Radis down?
Radis is down, yes.
Okay. How come there's no, like, icon to see
I don't
if
know.
So Radis, Corzin, they're all doing saving throws right now, right?
Yes.
How-
The barbarian, the paladin, and your rogue. So
Okay.
half you guys
Holy
are down.
shit!
You
Yeah.
can check the party. You can see who's down.
Where does it say that someone's down? Oh.
Just look at everybody's health bars.
Wait, we have health bars?
Yeah, I don't see health bars when I click on anybody.
So if you go to where your character sheet is on the right side, there's EOS, which is our group name, and if you click on it, you'll see all of our healths, at least percentage-wise. The Trauma's at like 20% health, Tanu's down, Radis is down,
Where-
or like
Where do you guys even see EOS?
Honey, over here.
Over here doesn't explain
well,
where
I-
it's at.
It does when I'm pointing to you on my screen.
Okay, am I looking at your screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
So under your party, over here, if you scroll down, you'll see something that says party.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, and that was she's her fancy footwork to walk away. So she's gonna come over and squawk at this one. Squawk!
I want to squawk. Squawk.
Oh, it's not gonna do it for me automatically. All right, so she needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
That bird's name in initiative is Were Raven. I love that.
Oh my god! Stop being
I
a
love
cheater.
Really?
that. What do you mean cheater? It's information you gave me.
I can't not give you permission for that. So nothing happens with that squawk. Alright, it is Zabad's turn.
Oh, let's see. Do I cast a spell to get countered, or do I walk over and throw my only healing potion down the rogue's throat?
I mean, if it's not an inconvenience.
It does sound like a better use of my turn than getting rid of a spell slot. Oh, I can walk 10 more. Oh, that's not safe over there either.
Yeah, you see my problem.
I'm so sorry that you running away was inconvenient. How do I actually use this potion?
Just go ahead and just use it. Oh, and I guess you'd, Matt. Yeah, I guess just roll and. Yeah.
So I have him targeted. Will this automatically heal him?
I'm not sure.
Nope, it did. Out of
It
seven.
did.
Nice. Perfect.
Thank
All right.
you.
Well, how tall is this tower, Jay?
I mean, it's tall. I don't have the exact measurements, but I mean, it's pretty damn tall.
I mean, 30
It's-
feet's pretty damn tall,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, think of it, it's like 4 stories.
Okay, so I probably can't Misty Step on top of this thing.
No.
I think it was kind of domed too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Reek's turn. Reek.
Reek.
Come on, kid.
Zigzag! Zigzag!
You know what? I'm going
Twist
to
against the thumb.
So to bite
Have
her
him.
finger
Yeah.
off.
Push her down!
He's going to listen to the command, and he is going to try to bite her.
1d2.
Yeah, he doesn't have an attack. Let's see. What do you think? Strength or dexterity to bite?
He's the chosen one, so he has like a +6 to attack.
I like Dex.
I mean, they're all +0, so why am I even worried? Let me just roll a 1d20 and see what it is. If it's over an 18, he hits. Nope.
I was considering damage. Not for the memes.
He went to R, and he missed, and she's like, "You little shit." It is our friendly neighborhood druid's turn.
He organizes all of the were-ravens into a combat squadron.
Someone passed that kid a dagger.
What do I have in my inventory here?
She
Can
Here
you,
you go,
like,
kid.
will your psychic dagger to, like, become tangible?
she counters
That would be so cool.
by
but,
the way.
Okay.
You say she countered the healing word?
She countered the healing word.
You evil mother.
It feels so petty. It's so smart, but it's
Don't even care. All right, let's try.
Jesus.
They have to be almost out, even with 9. They've been casting spells too.
we've been saying that for the last
There
15
we go.
minutes.
Okay. Enter. Oh,
Hope
wait.
slowly fading.
There we go.
All right. It is Corzin's turn.
Somehow. Still alive.
Who's still prone.
I will use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
Wait, why do I have hit points?
You should. Oh, I needed to get rid of those.
I gave my bonus heal I put on you.
So the first thing I'll do is throw a dagger at the witch who held me previously. The
Okay.
hag, sorry.
But why did his Radis I healed with my bonus?
She countered it, so therefore you wouldn't have got your bonus off.
Got it.
So it's a nat 20 hit.
Nat 20 does not hit, believe it or not. It's crazy.
I don't get sneak attack for this one though, but 15
Correct.
damage.
Yeah. So as that goes through, you hear a scream like, "Ah!" She's still alive though, but that really hurt her.
She seemed like she's hurting.
Yeah,
and
she's
breathing, or
looking.
she, like,
She's looking rough as fuck.
well, bonus action, throw my second dagger. Here comes damage.
Explain how that one looks.
Oh, did he kill her? Did he put him
Oh
down?
my god.
Oh man, I didn't think about this. So I think I will nod to Zavad and whisper a thank you, and then whip around real fast on the hag and chuck 2 daggers right into her eye sockets, which then disintegrate, but then she falls to the ground.
At this point, the sisters scream, like irately scream, like a rageful scream, because they can feel the presence that their sister just passed away. All right, anything else?
I'm gonna shout out, "You're next!" and then start heading down,
As he hides behind
like
the tower
15
again.
feet. Yeah, well, you know.
You're next.
Yeah.
I'm not running away.
And yeah, I'll end my turn just out of line of sight. I can still see Trauma and Zavad, but not the hag.
All right, Katara's turn.
All right. What does restrained mean in D&D?
Restrained means restrained means that, sorry, I'm looking at that website. I think it means that they get advantage on attacks against them, and any critical hit from a melee attack hits for double damage.
So it doesn't stop them from doing actions or anything like that.
Come on in. King just says, I just got home. I can pop in and finish out the session.
Ooh.
So restrained, a creature speed is 0. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Its rolls have disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
I also should not be able to cast spells with somatic components, I believe.
I don't see that specifically.
Oh, I was
here. I'm
looking
not
at
saying it's
paralyzed.
not,
I wasn't
but-
looking at restrained. Sorry.
Yeah, restrained is like super grappled.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm theory crafting because I have a free thing where I can switch.
Welcome, King.
We have
Oh,
everything
I
under
was
control.
unmuted. There you go. You should be able to hear me now.
Hi, King.
How you doing?
You're not that dead or anything.
Well, you're not looking too hot, but so what's everybody's saving throws at right now?
Oh man, I'm out of rages. That's not good.
You were a frog for a little
Yeah,
bit too.
Yeah, you were a frog.
Yeah, you did
for a
not
little
get to
bit.
rest.
You did not get to rest.
My saving throw is +5 on int and shit on everything else.
Right now it's just Radis and King that's down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where are their
because Courtney
saving
got up.
throws
Not
at?
get the rest. Interesting.
Like, are they doing their saving throws? Are they about to die? Are they about like? I need to know what their saving throws are.
Technically, I'm not supposed to tell you any of that.
Oh,
Like, I mean, unfortunately, you can see it in chat when they roll, but I'm not supposed to tell you if somebody's
Okay.
like on death's door, or if they've succeeded or they failed.
okay. So I'm just gonna do this because I think it might benefit us, and since they're countering all the spells anyways, this is not a spell. I'm gonna do my free switch to my net, and I am going to toss it onto Morgantha. Which I don't know if I have to roll to do that.
I
or-
have no idea. Let me look up.
Yeah.
Net.
I'm trying to net her
All right.
to stop her from
So-
doing shit.
A large or smaller creature hit by the net restrained until it's freed. A net has no effect on creatures that are formless, or a creature that has huge or larger. A creature can use this action of a DC 10 to free itself, ending its turn. You can, so you can do it, but you are not proficient in it, so you don't get your proficiency bonus. But you can attack with it and should be restrained. If you hit.
But so I have to hit.
You have to hit. Yeah, it's not just
So
automatic.
I roll like an attack or something like
Correct. It's a non, but you have no proficiency with it, so you don't get the extra 1d4 or whatever.
that. So I would have to hit a what to then to restrain?
Whatever her AC is.
Whatever her AC is.
I just thought about it, Trauma. You could have re-rolled your dexterity saving throw because you have that. Remember, you have that dream thing, or that.
Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, I
that.
forgot to.
Oh, we've been forgetting to do my blindness thing too.
Damn it! I don't think Sin sent it once either. I don't know how to keep. I even put little sticky notes right here on my monitor to try to remind me, and I still can't remember.
So would that be an effect of me doing a net?
Yeah, you can try it.
Oh, I'm saying the blindness.
Yes, because it'd be an attack. But it seems mean to make you do it now after this long, so just forget about it right now, and we'll just have to figure something else out. Something a little bit easier to remember.
All
For
right.
next
Well,
time.
she switches to her net, and she's gonna try to attack with her net. I'm working at them. If ever I want the gods of rolling and dice to be in favor of me, this would be it. Nope.
Nope. I mean, it's a good move though. The net just flies over, and it kind of goes through, and she just knocks it to the side, and then she kind of holds Reek in front of her.
And then can I still cast Healing Word then?
Yeah.
Who was down first? King was?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think King was.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna try to get him up because I don't know where his saving throws are at. Before I even cast it, are you counterspelling?
Yes. But you might as well cast it because you have to
Yeah.
get rid of the spell
Yeah,
slot.
yeah, I know.
Just like I have to.
The grin on Jay's face when he says counter.
Alright, are you countering?
Yeah.
Do I have to hit healing too, or are you just gonna counter?
Oh, I mean, yeah. Alright, there
Took
you go.
my.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I did bonus action movement. Yeah.
All right. So this raven is going to go down this way, and it's going to try to mimicry. And then so she has to roll an intelligence check. She does save, so it doesn't really do anything. All right. It is her turn. With the scream of her the death of her sister, she is going to cast plane shift, hop into it,
With the kid?
and she's gone. No, kid's still here.
Okay. Man, she just bounced
And
out on her other
Vasa,
sister
I need you to
here.
roll a death saving throw.
Alright, I think that's just a flat roll.
If you look
Right.
on your thing, it'll show your hit points, hit dice, and then there's a skull. If you hit that, it'll drop it down, and you just hit the skull.
Hit points, hit die. I see hit points, hit. Oh, skull, yep. Roll a death saving throw.
Don't crit. Okay. Alright, so it's 2.
2 fails.
It is this raven's turn, and it's gonna come over here and try to squawk. Because I don't understand what the hell the point of this is.
Squawk, squawk.
Okay, well, it worked. I still don't quite understand what it does.
What did it say?
It says the mimics a simple sound as it heard, such as a whispering, a baby crying, or an animal chattering. A creature that hears the sound can tell they are imitations with successful. Oh, it's supposed to be wisdom, not intelligence, but either way. But it doesn't say what happens if they do get distracted by it, so I guess I'm just gonna give them like disadvantage on their next attack as they're distracted. All right, Radis's turn.
That's a save.
Oh, that's right. He's down. Yeah. That is save. So he is. That's save.
How many death saving throws do we get before we're dead?
3 failures means you're dead. 3 successes means you're stable at 0.
Okay.
A nat 20 means that you have 1 hit point, and a nat 1 means you fail 2 death saves.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
So her, she screams. She goes, "I promise this will not be." Hold on. She goes, "This will not be the last you hear from us. I promise." And she casts. Plane.
Oh shit! They're both running because their sister's dead.
And
Oh, wait, it's asking me to roll a charisma saving throw. Is that not supposed to be doing that?
yeah, no, I don't know why I keep trying to do that whenever I hit planar shift, whoever I targeted, but it should have nothing to do with that. So yeah, just you can roll something, but nothing will happen either way.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I think you can force a player to plane shift, or a creature to plane shift.
With you.
Yeah, I think it's a roll or something, but
that ends combat. Easy fight.
No, that was pretty. So Katara's going
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
quickly
survive.
run to King and Radis and spare the dying.
Okay, so at least keep him conscious.
Keep them conscious
And then after
as
1
she's
minute, they'll
as
get
she's
up.
as she's breathing heavy. Huh?
All right, but before we do anything, guys, let's take a break. Let's take a
Okay.
5-minute break. That was a very long battle. I know King just got here, but 5-minute break.
Yeah, it was. I was.
Yeah.
I was in there for a while. I'm sweating. You know?
Yeah, be back at 8:50. All right, be right back, guys.
Thanks,
got
guys.
it.
If anyone's not going.
So, we went to the windmill because it's a point of interest that was foreboding in people's like orrery. I think the Traumadon had a bad portent for it or something. So we came here, and 2 ladies were making normal fruit pies inside of this mill, which is super rundown. And when we started pushing them for information, the lady from town pulled up with a kid in tow, and Raditz was like, no game. And so we all jumped on him. You pretty much immediately got cursed to disadvantage on wisdom saving throws and then turned into a frog.
Cool.
But I broke you out of it by hitting you for enough damage to break frog form. And then it was just a lot of really scary situations of us trying to kill hags. And I'm glad that we got down the one that we did. I got a couple of good crits, which I think helped a little bit, but
Yeah, for
it
sure.
cost me hero points. Like, we used a whole bunch of stuff just to kill the one.
Yeah,
So,
I understand why Jay probably wouldn't have used my hero points or whatnot without me being here. But yeah, I still had some resources here. Probably could have kept me up, but all good.
It was brutal. You also had very poor dreams and didn't rest because of it. You kept seeing the gallows, and you were
so I was missing. Some
you
stuff.
didn't really get anything. If those other 2 hags had saved, we'd be dead. Like, there's no way. Even if they just meleeed us, we'd be dead.
Yeah.
But now the hags are gone. The ravens have come in to assist us in whatever capacity ravens do. We don't know they're were ravens, even though it said were raven in initiative. So they're just birds.
Yeah, barbarians out of rages.
But yeah, I dumped 4 hero points in this fight.
What is it? We
And,
can spend like 1 hero point to get a D10 to a roll.
It's a D8, yeah. You had a D8 beforehand, so you say, like, I'm going to use it. And so I tried on a wisdom saving throw, but I just rolled really too low, because I got held up top. They used hold person on me and then just dropped me. So I really needed to save that, and I didn't. And then the other one, Radis and I did a crit on that one. That died.
Nice. Well,
I
we
tried to
pulled through.
scale.
I'm I'm
Yeah.
glad we survived the fight that I wasn't here to help strategize with. And it works out that I missed this fight because this is the one fight that I knew about that I played when I did play Curse of Strahd the one time.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so this is the one fight that I definitely knew. Like I knew these guys were hags.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this. So this is all new for me. But yeah, one of them used plane shift and then popped back up near me and was like, "Ha, gotcha." So I had to sit there for a little while. No one knew where I was because I was out of line of sight. Other than that, we stopped at the gate that you see in the map at the crossroads. Right goes to Ravenloft and left goes to some gates. They're worn down, statues without heads on them. Every burning torches are constantly on the sides of the gate. Skeleton Knight came by again and dropped a candle.
All
that
right.
made someone turn undead once a day when you light it, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And yeah,
All
we
right.
showed up here.
I'm back.
Welcome. So now that combat is all done, like what was going on with the plane shift? Like what were they doing?
Enter another plane.
Right.
Like, what do you mean?
Like action economy. So like they use it to then it takes them to another plane and then they pop out and then they have to use an action again to cast plane shift to come back again.
No, they don't have to cast
Or
an
is there
action to
some
come
other-
back again. They can just re-enter, and then they'd have to cast plane shift to leave again.
So they went to another. Oh. I think our plane shifts work differently.
But remember, you're not on a plane that you even know what's even going on in this plane.
That's true. Right. And so yeah, that's where I defer. Like there's things that I
And that's
don't know.
why they can't, in this one, they can't take anybody with them. Normally you can. This one's only for them. So you guys gotta remember, things are different here. Like,
Right. Exactly.
I understand
And
looking
that's-
at things are tempting, but you can't just go by what's...
Right,
Yeah.
exactly, and that's why I want to make sure I defer to you instead of being like, that's not how plane shift works.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't help anyone. Yeah, I thought for sure I was gonna die. I thought I was toast.
It was an intense battle, that's for sure. But I think we did okay as a party. Like, I mean, we're all alive, barely, but we're alive.
I feel like I contributed nothing that fight.
I mean,
I mean, they were...
all my spells were countered.
They
so,
were pretty
yeah.
much depleted on so much stuff. So I know it feels like
We
you didn't do
killed
much,
one of the
but-
sisters.
Yeah.
Like, so I mean, that was. Now, who knows? They're gonna
Yeah.
retaliate against us. So, are we all back? Is everybody back?
Should be. I
So,
don't know though.
well, like what Katara would do was scream for the party. She would hold on to the boy, and she would ask everybody. Like, she would get everybody together. She would grab the boy, put the boy next to King. She would quickly go to Radis to drag next to King because she's going to cast Prayer of Healing just in case these hags pop back up
Yeah,
on us.
the birds kind of flew off when they vanished. So, alright. So if you want to cast Prayer of Healing,
And she's like,
and if you guys noticed, one weird thing about that was when you guys said Strahd would be mad, they said they didn't give a fuck if Strahd was mad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't give a fuck about Strahd. I thought I was gonna have to play into that, like, don't you want Strahd dead or something? But we ended up being okay at the end of combat.
so is everybody's here?
I think so.
So she,
Yeah, I'm here.
so she would quickly try to. You must target a token. Do I target me?
I think you have to target everybody that you want healed.
I'm a token.
Well, prayer healing heals everyone.
I know, but you probably just have
six
to-
creatures.
yeah.
Okay. So definitely. 1, 2. Where's Radis? 3,
Traum, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
4, 5. Irina's full, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, Irina's not full. No.
Who's
Irina's
full?
10 of
Is
25.
anybody full here?
Is anybody full?
I don't think
I'd be
so. I think
surprised
we'll-
if anybody
Okay,
is
well, I'm
full.
gonna. cast it on
I'm
the.
full empty.
Okay, so she's gonna leave Irina out of it, and she's gonna tell Irina to stay safe because she can only get so many people.
Yeah, I don't know why Irina's full on the party sheet, but yeah, she's not full.
She's gonna take the 10 minutes to.
Oh, is Prayer of Healing a ritual cast spell?
Yes.
Oh, that's busted.
No,
I didn't know
no,
that.
it's
it
not.
takes
It's
a
not
spell
ritual.
slot.
It just
It
takes
takes
10 minutes
spell
to
slot.
cast.
Takes
Just
10 minutes to
normally.
cast. It's an out of combat heal.
Oh.
Where I
Yeah,
can
but
cast.
it-
It's a major heal for
But
6
it still
people.
takes a spell slot.
Yeah. And then Katara will fall to the
Wow,
ground.
you rolled good on that too.
I know I did. Katara falls to the ground in exhaustion.
All right. As Trauma does that, the witch comes up and counters it. Just kidding. Don't freak out.
Just to be petty.
Yeah, yeah. They literally just pop out a counter and go right back in.
Just so you know we could, and then leaves.
That.
It's an option, motherfuckers. Remember, you still get your bonus heal too. Because you're still in Chalice. All right. So, you guys did save Reek. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, the kid.
Yeah.
We also now have a windmill to ourselves for whatever that's worth.
I don't know. They could pop
And
back
we
up
have the
anytime.
old green gem location, and we've seen were ravens, so it's still.
We've seen
like
ravens. I don't think we know they're were ravens.
But,
we
but-
saw
correct me if
ravens
I'm
next
wrong.
to the
but
forest.
the tracker
so.
said it.
Well, yeah,
I'm
I
kidding,
can
I'm
separate
kidding.
Player knowledge.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to me.
So I look at Reek and I was like, why were you with that wretched woman?
I was in the woods starving, and she offered me food. I was
There's your
just
problem. You shouldn't have been starving in the woods.
living by myself.
Well, you cannot trust those women. They mean you harm.
She's gonna turn you into food.
Can I trust you?
We just saved you, did we not?
I mean, she saved me too from starving in the woods.
But you see what they turned. But you see what they turned into. He saw the one hag up there, right?
Yeah, not really.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You see how lethal they were.
I mean, I'm very scared.
Let's see. So I don't have any spell slots left, so I can't even calm his emotions. Never mind. I was like, what is your name, child?
Reek?
Reek. You can trust us. I am Katara. We are adventurers here to help this realm.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Let's see how he feels about you.
Should use like 4 hero dice for this.
Or just
Don't
Ah.
even need it. Don't even need it.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's like, oh, okay, and he actually like holds your hand.
Katara just kind of feels like a little awkward, but she holds the child's hand, and she's like, "We are going to take you to a safe place where you'll be taken care of, and looked after. You don't have to worry about being scared or hungry."
Okay.
And she suggests to the party to take it back to the camp where her supposedly family was so welcoming.
Well, these pies sure smell good.
No! Don't eat those pies.
I'm so hungry though.
I give him one of my rations.
Yes. So go ahead and minus
Like
one
to
of your
remove a
rations.
ration.
The pies are cursed.
Marsh, are we gonna die walking into this windmill?
Maybe. I mean, I have 27 health instead of 0, so I'm feeling a little bit better. But yeah, I
Is
will.
is their
I would-
sister's dead body over here?
No.
Oh,
It
that's a
actually
good
just
point.
Yeah, it actually just vanished.
Hmm.
Wow.
Right, what do you want to do with the dead body?
Think
That's
about.
the neat part. There
I
isn't
want
one.
I want you to think about like what happens when the witches die in the Wizard of Oz. How they just kind of
Okay, shrivel away,
Yep.
melt away.
Their feet curl up on themselves.
Melting.
What a world!
I do go to the party and say they could be back at any moment. At our current state, I think we need to regroup and come back.
I'd like to go inside of the windmill while no one is here and see what's what. Maybe they had supplies stashed somewhere.
They have food.
Hey,
Alright,
King,
so-
what flavor pie is that?
Pie flavor.
Oh no.
So as you walk in, you do see a lot of barrels and bags.
Maybe
Of,
we should look if there's any other children in here.
It won't let me into it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it just says error token collide when I try and go through. Oh, there we go.
I tell Irina to stay with Reek and keep him safe. We can stay out here.
I check out the chest in the northwest of this room.
Okay. In the chest, there is plates, cooking utensils, things of that nature, like mess kits.
Okay. Are there any water
Th-
skins
th-
around? I'd like to pick one up.
Don't go walking too much yet. Before you go upstairs.
Okay.
I'll say those are some water skins. That makes sense.
Thank you. I don't
Yeah,
know if I
so
can
if-
add them, but
yeah.
I would love to add a water skin.
I'll add one to you and Radis.
Thank you.
I'm going to take another water from here.
As you open the water skin, there's a bunch of blood in there.
Lightning bolt comes out. Ha!
For
Alright, water skin, okay, it's added, and I'll add one to Radis as well. Alright. Yeah, alright, you guys both got one. Okay. And then you see like the stove, you see a bunch of pies, wood, you see wood stacked up, and a bunch of bags.
bags.
Like canvas bags.
Anything in the bags?
Full of flour or people?
Yeah, so as you look in, it looks like bones are in there, like animal bones and stuff like that.
They're labeled
You-
soil and grain.
Yeah, you can roll me a medicine check if you want to inquire
Okay.
more about the bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just look like animal bones. Oh, that's great. Yeah, they just look like pretty much animal bones and stuff too.
Okay.
All right.
Is it? I'd like to just check around for anything like hidden away, tucked away. Something maybe they keep for an emergency.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception.
And if I fail, I'll add dice if it's possible to succeed.
Right. You don't find anything like particular. Give me 1 second. Oops. Let's see. You do find a potion that looks like that was like kind of tucked away. And from your
Okay.
knowledge, it looks like a potion of resistance.
Of polymorph.
What's the gold
When,
ring around King?
It's his rage that I haven't been able
Oh,
to get away.
okay. Rage can't go
I
away.
forgot to hit end rage on his thing, so it messes everything up if I don't end rage, if I take it off a different way. Alright, so I did put the potion of resistance in your inventory.
Thank you. I will inform the party that I found a potion of resistance and that it is in my inventory.
I hold my hand out and tell Marsh I need a healing potion. I don't like being without one.
I'm fresh out as well as I, had to use it to keep myself from dying.
I'll give you mine.
I tell him the rogue will pay him for it.
Let's see. Healing potion.
Katara's like, do we continue going up this windmill?
You're
or-
giving your greater healing potion as a VOD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, friend.
All right. So, yeah, if you guys want to go upstairs, feel free to go up.
Corson would like to steal the greater healing potion back and give it back.
Okay, just don't go up to the third floor until...
It's gave me an error message.
Yeah, token collide. Oh no, let me up.
Probably because they were on top of it
Yeah,
and not moving
I
their
moved.
fat ass off, you know?
I'm gonna stay at the door, kind of watch Arena and Greek.
Okay.
So, is there a window here where I can see the ground?
You can kind of see out the windows, but barely. They look pretty old and very,
Grimy.
like, caked on flour and grimy stuff, yeah.
So, would I be able to Misty Step if I can see the ground from here, like through the window? Like, how does Misty Step actually work?
I mean, I would say you could probably see it clear enough where you could do that.
Okay, I want to stand next to a window then in view of the ground, just in case they come back.
Are you going up, King?
Thinking about it. Then again, I'm still pretty beat up, have no rages.
None of us are in great shape. We're still all here.
So, as you climb the circular staircase to the second floor of the old windmill, a crunching sound greets you, and a large grindstone wheel caked in powder turns steadily, filling the room with a constant grinding sound. The wheel is powered by a system of gears at pulley connected to the windmill's blades outside. The room is filled with several bags of flour stacked against the wall. The room is dusty and the powder is everywhere, covered in the floor and the bags. Where the flour is made for the pies is the heart of the windmill's operation. The room is a rustic feel with a rough-hewn wooden beams supported in the ceiling and cobwebs draping the corner. The only source of light is the window, letting in a faint light that filters through the powdered in the air, giving the room a hazy, ethereal feel. The circular staircase leads higher to the top of the windmill.
So all these bags are just flour and
Mm-hmm.
what's this powder? Is like this being grinded? Is it the bones being grinded?
It's like the animal bones and stuff being grinded. If
Interesting.
Humans are an animal, by the way.
Can I is there something to stop it from operating the windmill right now?
I mean, you could break the gear, but it's being powered by wind, so
Okay.
you can't just like stop it from here,
Does anyone
anyways.
sense anything magical?
Unplug it.
Take out the battery. I don't know.
I guess for being thorough purposes, I'll check in the barrels and see if there's anything in the barrels or boxes.
All right, you see a lot of flour and bones. If you want to roll me a medicine check.
Sure.
Yeah, they just look like bones.
More bones.
So,
I did pick up my net
Forward again.
when I was
okay, yeah.
up there.
So, yep, there are stairs that are leading up.
May I take them?
Sure, go for it.
It's a witch.
Yeah, it doesn't want to let me go up these.
Yeah,
here,
it's
let me-
because
let
he
me
keeps just staying right there. All right, now
There
you
we
should
go.
be able
Yeah,
to.
no, I'm out of the way. You should be good.
Wait, there's a child up here.
There sure is.
I was still not letting you. All right, let me see if I can.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like the spaces don't register it when I'm trying to move there.
I had that happen
Oh,
before
it's so
in the death house.
difficult, Sin.
All right. So, here, as you reach the top of the third floor landing, you see a heap of clothing piled in the corner. The air is musty and damp, and the floorboards creak underfoot. The sound of whimpering catches your attention, and you turn around to see the rusted cage sitting in the edge of the room. Inside the cage is a small girl huddled in the corner and whimpering. The girl's clothes are tattered and dirty, and the hair is matted and unkempt. She looks up at you with wide, frightened eyes as you plead to help. As she pleads for help, the room is dimly lit, and the only light comes from a small window high up on the wall. The feeling of unease and sadness fills the room, and you can't help but feel a sense of urgency to help the girl and get her out of this place.
This is barbaric. And I go look at the cage, and can I just rip the cage door off?
You can roll me a strength check.
Nope.
Yeah, you try to pull at it, the cage, and you cannot.
Corzin, get this girl out of here.
I will, if it's locked, I will attempt to unlock it.
Okay. Then roll me a thieves tool check.
And if I fail, psychic dice.
So that does fail.
Okay. I will add a d6.
Okay, that succeeds.
Okay, I'm gonna expend this. You can ignore what it says afterwards.
Yep. So as you unlock it, the girl comes out and she's just crying and runs up and gives a big hug.
To Corzin?
Probably about
yes.
her height. I'll just give her a hug back.
Little girl, what is your name?
Myrtle.
Myrtle, where do you come from?
My family gave me away for pies.
This place is just atrocious.
I don't like it here.
Well, come with us, Myrtle. We will see you to safety with you and another child, Reek. You guys can be friends.
Oh, does pie smell good?
No, the pies are...
Don't trust the pies.
Yeah, don't trust the pies.
You
were
can tell
given
she's
up for
actually
pies.
eaten probably quite a few pies since she's been here.
Oh, okay.
Does she seem hungry?
Yes.
I will give her another ration, leaving me with one.
Okay. Oh, thanks. The pies are pretty good, though. But she
Yeah, no
eats-
more
she
pies.
eats the rations.
More pies, none from here. Anything else of note in this room? Any drawers,
Are all these
chests?
all clothing is all from like kids that they have collected?
Yes.
Do you know
And
what?
you could pretty much piece together now those bones are probably children's
Oh,
bones.
yes.
The children's bones. That makes sense.
So does that mean that when I ate that pie, I
Yes.
ate a child?
Yes.
Powdered up child bone meal.
The flour is made from children.
Katara does not feels very ill to her stomach.
What happens to the meat? Do they not put the meat in the pies?
They did
In
it
the
though.
meat pies, I assume.
Right. They sell different kinds of pies. Like these ones that when you guys happen to come upon were fruit pies, but they do make meat pies as well.
Do the parents
Oh, I
know
didn't know
what
we were
they're
gonna find a bunch
doing?
of boneless children around here.
And then I go to the little girl. I was like, "Is there anybody else
So-
here?"
And I did forget to mention that when you're looking through downstairs, there are barrels of flesh
Oh
and meat.
God!
Gross. I'm gonna scour this room over. It seems pretty straightforward, but if there's anything hidden here, I would like
All right,
to
roll me a
attempt to find it.
perception check.
Katara just feels really ill in her stomach, and she's like holding on to Tilly, her stuffed animal, almost like in a kind of in like a daze of what she's discovering here.
All right. What'd you roll? 21.
21.
All right. You do find a bag in the corner. One second. All right. It is in your inventory. And that's pretty much all you find in here, though, other than a ladder that climbs upwards.
Okay. It just says unidentified on it. Is that the only
Correct.
access I have to it? Okay. I'm gonna say I found some stuff. Could be a value. I'm not sure. And so there's a ladder. I would like to check the ladder.
All right. Go ahead. I'll probably have to move Santa.
Bird feathers. And
Is that 40 feet?
Wait, why can't I?
Is that less than 40 feet the next floor up?
Yeah.
So I did mind link with Corzin, so I'm able to communicate with him because I'm going to stay down here with the little girl.
Okay.
In case he
you
gets-
still need line of sight to communicate with me though with that specific ability.
with mind link. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see. Okay, you're right.
Do
you're right.
you want Upson?
Yeah, sure.
So I tell the little girl that there's a really friendly elephant-looking druid, and to stay safe with him if she didn't mind.
All right. So, she goes downstairs, and you do notice Trauma as she comes downstairs. She grabs a pie and starts eating some because she's just still hungry. All right, so on the fourth floor, the top floor of the old windmill is a dimly lit space with a doomed attic and a house and a giant wooden wind shaft. The wind shaft slowly turns the brake wheel and wall lower, creating a repetitive creaking sound as it rotates. Two small holes in the roof let in the light, and the candles at one end of the room provide the only illumination. On a high shelf, small glass vials shaped like skulls emit an unsettling glow. A bird's nest rests in the corner next to the small collection of twig dolls and fetishes on the shelf, and some resemble small children, a reminder of the children that have died in the windmill.
So wait, they made like little idols?
Mm-hmm.
Little effigies, yeah.
Okay,
And then there's skull bottles that are glowing. Is that what you said?
Yeah, there's some bottles that are glowing, yes.
And then skulls. Something about skulls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like skull glass bottles.
I see. So kind of like that vodka.
Correct.
Crystal head vodka or whatever.
You do see. Let's see. So, you do see one thing that looks magical. One of the jugs.
Can I like identify it?
You can. So I'm gonna. Let's say you just take 10 minutes to identify. And I'm going to just throw it into your inventory. It's in there. All right. Um, so, all right. Anything else you want to do?
So there's little statues of the children.
It's like, fortunately, I can't find how they look in here, but it doesn't really help other. I guess I could take a screenshot and put it in Discord. That works. They look like this. And there's tons of them, and they're supposed to and you feel like they represent each child that died here.
Okay. Well, for the sake of thoroughness, I will investigate the room for any hidden things that may not be readily apparent.
Okay. After searching the room, you really don't find anything other than that jug and everything else that was listed.
I look at my party and I ask them, I'm like, this.
Try clicking on it, Zavad.
I did. All it does is link it to chat.
Huh. All right. Let's see.
Raya says, okay,
So
once we're done here, who else is with me that we need to burn this whole place to the
We
ground?
need to destroy it and give funeral rites to all these children that have lost their lives here. And that town.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
do
yeah.
those parents send I don't care how hungry you are, send your children to be eaten? Do they not know what was happening here? But yes, this place must be destroyed. I agree, Radis. Burned to the ground.
All right.
Corzin will grab a lit candle and say, "I'm for burning this thing down too, but I need to rest for a little bit. I gotta try and recoup."
Is this like a consumable, Jay?
No, so this ceramic jug appears to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty. Sloshing sounds can be heard from within the jug when it is shaken, even when the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce a chosen liquid. Afterwards, you can uncork the jug and as an action pour the liquid out, up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount the jug can produce depends on the liquid you name.
So I could just sit here and drink wine for the rest of my life.
Or hollandaise.
You can only do as much as ounces as what's next to it on the list. So a day, like let's say vinegar, you can do 2 gallons a day. So it's not like an endless water thing. It's whatever
okay.
the amount of gallons is per day.
How much truffle oil can you make with it?
None, but I can make you poison. Do you use poison on your stuff?
I've never tried applying it to a psychic dagger, but I can't imagine it would hold on very well.
Good point.
What if you covered it in mayonnaise first? I can do that one.
I haven't tried mayonnaise.
Well, if nothing else, it's fresh water. 8
Yeah.
gallons a day.
I do have a regular dagger and a short sword. I'm just not using them in lieu of using psychic weapons.
Well, it weighs 12 pounds, and I have troubles carrying things. It does sound like a fun, interesting item. Who would like to be in charge of it?
I mean, I can probably carry it just fine. Tanu could carry it.
Wait, I right-click. How do I just drag and drop it on somebody?
No, so on the on your character sheet, there should be like a little thing that says "give."
Yeah, there we go.
Damn it! Hold on, my game froze.
Got it.
Probably need to close out some of these.
So how many of the numbers do you think of these little children dolls there are? Estimated if you're like looking around the room.
I would probably say thousands.
Really?
Yeah, and some look very old. Like this has been happening for a long time.
Tara is just so sick to her stomach. It's like, I cannot stand be in this cursed place one more second. And she starts to go downstairs. Knowing what happened. Holding Tilly. And she's kind of just talking to herself. Going to Tilly's like, how do we battle such evil, Tilly?
And FYI, for anybody watching, this is why I gave the extra warning at the beginning of this one.
Let's light this bitch up.
Not letting me go down.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Okay.
My whole thing froze out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete you guys and.
And if anybody's following Katara, you just see her kind of go back in her own daze talking to Tilly. And she's just kind of talking to Tilly as like her comfort blanket. As she is very disturbed by this place.
Yep, everybody out. We're burning the place down.
I'll throw the candle I brought down into something that looks flammable.
Yeah, also trauma can
Produce
produce flame.
I could firebolt some shit.
Yeah,
It's
so,
more symbolic, I
Oh,
think.
on the way down, I broke one of the windows in the second floor with all of the dust, and I bet that would ignite well.
Say make a powder bomb.
we'll say after a little bit of time between like produce flame, candles, pretty much just everybody working together, and you guys do set a blaze to the it takes a while to catch, as mostly it's made from stone, but with magic and other things at your resources.
Katara goes, "Spirits of these children, may you find the light. May you be guided free from this evil place." As she does some kind of like funeral rites for the kids.
Do either of you guys have ceremony?
I don't have it learned.
I don't think either of us has
Okay.
spell slots for it.
And we
but-
don't. And we
wait,
don't have
I
the
thought
20.
ceremony was a cantrip. Is that a spell?
No, but it has 25.
It's
you
a
need,
spell.
You need 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver. Also.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't
Is
have
it-
the materials.
Yeah.
Well, it's a ritual, so it doesn't actually take a spell slot, but you do need the gold, right?
I think we're a pretty broke party at the
Yeah.
moment. So
But you can do that to make holy water, by the way.
Yeah.
which one do you think about? Funeral rite?
No, the produce holy water, so you can just like christen or
Oh.
like send off type thing.
Yeah.
But
Can the jug make holy water?
they can make water. The priest or the paladin can make holy water, but so that the place is just burns. You guys try to angle it so it doesn't mess with the forest fane.
Yeah, controlled fire.
Yeah, controlled fire,
burning down.
and that is where we will wrap up this session.
Oh, you're not even gonna let us identify the loot that Marshall.
Oh yeah, I mean, Marshall found what, a bag?
No, it's a,
Yeah, it's an unidentified loot in a bag. Yeah.
All right.
I cast
The drop
Identify.
downs don't work for me on the right, like where I can click down and get more information. I just never see anything.
Well, I wouldn't
Not
want
sure
you to
why.
an unidentified item.
Oh no, I mean for like anything, for
Yeah,
like
like the
produce
alchemy
flame
check.
or
Yeah, I
like
don't.
story form.
Same.
Yeah, the best thing I can tell you guys to do is go to edit, and it'll tell you more information. But yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. So I will, after 10 minutes of VOD does this, I will send Savad because I just think it's more RP if he explains what it is and me. This
I feel like I'm about to take this bag and throw it inside the burning windmill.
This is what it is.
I didn't gain a hero point, did I, for any reason?
You guys are all gonna gain 1 hero point.
Ugh.
Okay, because I should have 0 unless
should
I've
have
gained any. I
0.
see that I have 1. Okay, I'm gonna change it to 0.
But you're gonna get 1 though. Everyone's gonna get 1 hero point.
Alright.
For
You want me to add that to my sheet now then?
Yeah, for saving the child.
Because that'll put me up to 5.
Even though you guys almost missed out, I started freaking out though when Sassy was like, let's just come back later. I'm like, they're gonna come back and that poor kid upstairs is gonna be dead.
How do I add hero points?
Just add 1. Hero point should be under your favorite. Just click on it and hit.
And what was the bag?
It's a soul bag. I'm not actually sure what it does, but the way it's made is absolutely atrocious.
The one that I'm holding on to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, is it magical?
A soul bag. Are the kids' souls trapped in that bag?
It says when an evil humanoid dies as a result of a night hag's nightmare haunting, the hag catches the soul in this black sack made of stitched flesh. Soul bag can only hold one
Ew.
evil soul at a time, and only the night hag who crafted the bag can catch a soul with it. Crafting a soul bag takes 7 days and a humanoid sacrifice.
So you're holding onto flesh bag then?
Yes, holding a flashback.
With the evil spirit inside of it?
I have no idea if it's filled or not. This doesn't say.
It does have a spirit inside.
Yes.
And the premise of the spell was that the spirit is evil by nature, right?
Correct. And the soul bag is only powerful in the hands of a hag, so it's not like magical where you guys can do anything with it per se.
Oh, I see.
Well, I think that needs to be destroyed too.
Agreed.
Yeah. Throw it inside the
Yeah.
burning windmill.
So we have to do a few things as well after throwing that in the windmill. If you can just delete that for me, Zabad.
Release the evil.
Did you put it in my inventory? I don't want to touch
Oh
that
wait,
thing.
no, it's in. Sorry, it's in.
Oh, okay.
You were touching all over, identifying it, but
No. That's a spell, sir. No hands required.
the unfortunately, we do need to pass out some injuries here.
Oh yeah.
No, I can do without.
Our party is definitely hurting.
So I'm gonna have to take note of these, write these down.
How do you get rid of injuries again?
Just over time.
Short
or
rest, yeah.
Other things. Not
DC.
short rest or anything.
Long rest.
Fortunately, these are long-term injuries, but
Yeah, didn't you tell me like 70 hours or something?
yeah.
The house rule says short rest DC 15 con save
Yeah,
or 2
ignore
for long
that.
rest or more.
A lot of things changed
Okay.
since that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that was for the other campaign.
Yeah.
I imagine Constitution should factor in somehow to how fast you recover from an injury.
It contributes to how much longer it takes to get knocked down. Sure. Sure.
Should I remove the unidentified loot bag from my inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it inside that burning windmill.
Yes. That shit.
There we go. It's gone.
That's what I was doing. So we will go with yeah, I kind of all right. Sassy, how many times did you go down? I'm just
One.
gonna do one for each person.
I just went down once.
All right. Roll me a 1d20.
Me?
Yeah.
The other sassy.
Yeah. Funny.
I'm gonna go with this instead. These lingering injuries are way too rough. I'm gonna go with long-term madness, which I did last time. Because you know what would have happened right there, Sassy? You'd have just lost an arm. That's bullshit. That would be so lame. At least the long-term madnesses go away. So with a 2, the madness from going down and stuff. Your character for the next D10 for the next 40 hours is going to almost have like an OCD tendency. You're going to feel the need to keep repeating tasks over and over again. Like counting, praying, counting coins, stuff like that for the next 40 hours.
Okay. But
Counting blades of grass.
how many
Right.
how many days are left of our blindness since we rested a whole day? 2 days?
It goes away. I have it marked.
So I'm OCD for 40 hours.
Yeah.
Two, no less than 2 days.
It goes away tomorrow
Okay.
on the 28th. It's the 27th today. Not like you've
Not like
been
you've done
punished at all for that. So, Sin, go ahead and roll me a 1d100.
100 or 20?
100.
With 10.
You see Katara keep rubbing her
Wow.
arm, thinking that it was gone, but not.
You and Leslie just keep doing the same thing every time. So yeah, you're the same thing. You have like some OCD tendencies. I think I'm gonna come up with some more of these things, but we're just gonna do this for now. Because those lingering injuries were too harsh and these are just too weird. King, go ahead and roll me a 1d100. Oh wait, and that is for how many hours? 1d10. So Sin, yours is for 30 hours.
Okay.
King rolled 23. You are going to suffer from extreme paranoia. Your character is going to have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks for the next 30 hours.
Check. Saves.
It says checks, so
Okay.
I guess not saves, just checks.
You're cursed, though, too. We have to find out what to get rid of.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws from some curse
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yes, you are cursed, which does not go away naturally.
It says 24 seconds on the thing.
Oh, is there a time on the curse? I thought it said on there you had to remove
Oh,
curse.
it just says temporary effects. Bestow curse ability. 24 seconds remaining.
Alright, let me look. So, a curse.
Yeah, it's a concentration curse in the description of the ability, so I guess it's gone already. Considering that they're not here anymore.
Let's see. You touch a creature, the creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become cursed for the duration of the spell. When you cast the spell, choose the nature of the curse from the following options. They chose the ability score 1. A remove curse spell ends its effect. If the DM's option may choose an alternative curse effect, but it's no more powerful, so no, you do just have it until it's gone.
It says duration concentration.
I don't know what to tell you, King. I'm telling you that it's not that way.
Okay.
God said differently.
Not everything's programmed correctly. So. For some reason, though, it says at higher level, it requires a concentration, but not the lower level. If you cast
It's
at
up to-
higher levels, you cast a spell slot 4th level, the duration is concentration, but it's not like that if you just cast it at level.
So here's, I mean, it's up to you, but it's concentration up to a minute on the actual, and then for the higher levels, it can be up to 10 minutes or an hour or 8 hours.
I don't know. I'll look into it more. Because, yeah, this just says that it removes at the end of the end effect. So, I will let you know. So, let's see. Who else? Trauma did not go down. I think Trauma's the only one who didn't go down that fight, isn't he?
I still need to roll my D100.
Okay, go ahead and roll your D100.
I think Corzin went down, too.
No, he
Yeah,
did.
I went
I
down
said,
twice.
yeah, I think Trauma's the only one that didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So Fives, you also have out of a D100, you guys, all 3 of you guys got where you guys were just repeating something.
Well,
over and over
Sassy
again.
rolled a D20.
I know she did. Do you want to roll against Sassy, or do you want to keep?
I'll just keep being OCD.
Go ahead and roll, Corzin.
You got it.
Yeah, 'cause at first I had to do the lingering injury, but I'm like, that's stupid. I'm not taking her arm.
35.
35. Your character regards something usually the source of madness with revulsion as affected by. That makes no sense. We're gonna redo these. I'm gonna redo a table, and next week we're gonna do these injuries because these injuries are just stupid.
Wait, what was his?
I'm just gonna redo all of them next week
Okay.
with a better table.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Okay.
like this table is just dumb. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just dumb.
I'm just wondering what he got. I didn't hear.
It says that a character regards something, usually the source of the madness, but this isn't really a madness thing. It's because he went down, so it should be injury. But I want injuries, but less severe than what
Okay,
that
so
thing
ignore
has.
everything that has
Yeah,
happened.
ignore everything that
You're
happened.
going to do different type of
I'm gonna find a
injuries.
different injury table.
Okay.
So we have King is exhausted 2. Corzin's exhausted 1 from using his potion while downed.
I'm exhausted too. I thought I was just getting another level of exhaustion if I used my potion while downed.
Oh, correct. Yeah, that's right. The fight ended before that. I remember us talking about, you were already
Right.
1. So, yeah, you did not. So, you're just exhausted 1. Yeah, you're right. So both you guys are exhausted 1. So, the 5 of you are going to have an injury, and I'm going to make an injury table this week that's
Okay.
going to make more sense. That's not removing your fucking arm.
Right. Is it an injury per down or injury if you went down for the whole
It's
combat?
supposed to be an injury per down because what it's supposed to stop is the cheesy D&D thing where you almost intentionally let somebody go down. So because it's sometimes
Yeah.
you get better advantage by healing somebody down than healing somebody who's up. So it's supposed to give
That's
you.
'cause
Go ahead.
It's because in 5e the healing is so weak. That's why it's more. Basically, it's more effective and action economy efficient to do that.
Correct, but it's
5e.
stupid though. Like
Yeah. So what some people do is they buff the healing spells and do things like this.
So yeah, but that's why I do have the option for healing potions to be full heals instead of just half if you use an action, and we do the potion belt stuff like that. But for that, when you get down, you get injured. So it will be for each down, but I want a less brutal table than what this is because I'm
Yeah, losing an arm, like how do you reconnect an arm? Is there
well,
magic
it does
to
say there's a
reconnect
way
it?
to, but it's not easy.
Oh,
It
okay.
would be a really crappy
Yeah.
gameplay to
Oh, okay. so
hinder
it-
that much.
Hinder it that much.
Yeah,
maybe.
I believe in repercussions for actions, but not ruining any kind of enjoyment.
Okay.
Like even one of them's like lose a leg. Like so what? We got to get you a wheelchair and wheel you around. Like so we're gonna come up with something a little less harsh than what this is.
All we need is the advanced what is it called?
Just get the grinder for the leg.
Huh?
The grinder for the leg.
Yeah, from like Fallout. No, but like a fake leg or a fake arm.
Yeah. But
Prosthetic.
Yeah, prosthetics. Thank you. I could not think of that word for the life of me.
so yeah, we'll definitely come up with something for that. But you guys
Anybody good at
actually
crafting?
did phenomenal today. I know it was a rough fight, but there was all I will say is that there was more options in the book to see what happens if you all went down than if there was if you succeeded. So like the chance of succeeding was actually very slim. So
I was kind of fingers crossed, like, man, I hope I don't die here, or if I do, then it's not going to be real bad, because I am real close to being toast right now.
It worked out that this was the one that I missed because this is the fight that I knew.
oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm holding my tongue all the way up until this fight.
The yeah, because I actually started thinking about it. I don't think we did know in this campaign what Sid knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, I don't think we actually ever did have that happen. I don't think we mentioned her being. We kept saying that she wouldn't say where she was from. She was just a travel from the West, And I'm like, wait. I'm like, oh shit. Sim probably knew that from when he played this before.
What child from the west?
Yeah.
What about-
So
He
when
said
I
that Morgana was from the windmill, but we never discussed that in this campaign.
Oh, okay. She just
so from when I played this before, what happened is we skipped the death house. We never did it. We talked to the hag in the streets, and we came straight to the windmill at like level 2.
Oh no.
And he wiped.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
we didn't fucking make it.
So what level were the hags?
The Haggles, or the Haggles, the Hags are CR7 each.
BR7. Okay.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah,
for a party with
even
level
the
4s,
unbuffed hags would absolutely wipe the floor with level 2s.
It wouldn't even have had to have cast spells on us. Just their attacks do so much damage. They would have taken us out, just shredding us.
Well, you guys played really good not being selfish, so it was hard for them to keep you all down.
because we
you
were
guys
we
just
helping
kept
each
picking
other
each
up.
other up. So that made it hard to get that final,
I see.
the final thing. So that was really well played because, like I said, this fight was not
So we
even necessarily
actually
supposed to
we
be a
actually
win.
took out one of the hags. Like I don't know if that
Um,
was.
Yeah, if you were supposed to put the fear of death in me, you did it.
Yeah.
So I
Unlike
felt it.
It
unlike
was very unfortunate
King's
you went
campaign,
down. I
there
was
was
trying to be.
there
like,
was things that would have happened if you guys downed. It wouldn't have necessarily been a TKP or TPK.
TPK.
It could have been, but it wasn't necessarily things.
So is this where you ended, Kane, when you guys played this campaign? Because you said you didn't get very far in it.
Yeah, we didn't get very far. We played. We like did some RP. We like made characters, talked like session 0 and whatnot. We started playing. We met like the hag lady immediately after like being in the tower and whatnot. And then we were like, oh, that seems creepy. And then we followed them to the windmill. And it was like, oh, yep, we're dead.
Oh my god, yeah, you guys had to get smoked. Was there 3 of them in the original campaign as well?
Yeah, I feel like there was yeah, it was a while ago. There was at least 3. There might have been more. I don't know.
Crazy.
Because we went inside the windmill. We were trapped in that little building.
Oh god.
Oh wow, we
Bunch of
brought
level
them out
2s.
here. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it was.
they were playing
It was around-
Ultra Leary from the start, so they didn't get trapped in there.
Oh yeah, we didn't. We
Oh,
didn't.
we did have the
Oh.
premonition and the Raven.
Correct.
summoned.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
we knew
going up
something
there.
was
Yeah, I was
wrong.
saying, right, that you guys went into it suspicious.
Yeah, because we
instead
had the
of-
premonition and trauma talk to the Raven that said this was a very bad place. Go, go, go. And so we already kind of knew. Like that's why I just peeked my head in. I didn't go directly in. I was like at the doorway talking to the to the hags.
I gotta say, though, I think my favorite part about that fight, though, was that it punished for what you get used to in D&D. Like, you had to almost rethink how you do things compared to our last campaign, where it's like, oh, you just go up and you just, do whatever you want. This one was like, you really had to think what you were going to do.
Were they scripted to flee if one of them
If
got
one
killed?
died, yes.
See, that kind of surprises me. I would have expected a coven to like be enraged if
So-
one of them died.
All I would tell you, this will not be the last you see of them.
Yeah, I know.
As you
they're
said
just-
that be-
Turn
as you
making
said
them
that
a
be-
recurring villain.
Yeah, as
I
they
get
said
that.
before they left, this will not be the last you see of them.
Yeah, I crit the pants off of that hag. They're gonna come and kill me.
You killed our sister
Well, that
and destroyed our whole windmill.
I
our
even all
whole
my hero
children.
points for him.
that hag got greedy when she saw
So if I
Corzin
get up
up
to
right
7
next to her.
hero points, if I get up to 7 hero points, is that the 7 Dragon Balls and I can wish someone back?
Obviously, I never saw Dragon Balls either, so I don't get the reference.
Oh,
I'm
we
sorry.
saved
Dragon.
2 children at least.
You have to collect the 7 MacGuffins and you make a wish at a magic dragon.
Myrtle and Reek. I love these kids'
And
names.
you bring back Goku every
So
time.
tempted to just straight out adopt them.
yeah. Well, I mean, Reek's parents clearly didn't love them. They
Oh, they're
named
not
Yeah.
going back to
Well,
their
no,
parents.
Myrtle's
that's for
parents
sure.
obviously didn't love him. Reek doesn't even know what happened to his parents. He was literally just an orphan in the woods trying to survive. Myrtle's parents were downright just like, yeah, take my kid, give me some pies.
Taking a whole class field trip to Vallaki. Everyone's gonna find a new home there.
Right.